Oof. Oh my goodness, sorry. That was so weird. Yeah. Out of nowhere, my power just decided to go out. But here it is. Second try for the game. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I didn't actually expect this, but here we are again. What do? Oh my god. Yes, we are back again. Yeah, there we are. Oh, Genshin Impact first closed beta, take two, action! Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, lag. Statue's Eye of the Wind. Ooh. So everything shiny touch? I can't touch you? Oh. Statue of the Seven. Ooh. Oh my gosh! This map is gonna be way bigger than I thought. Oh my gosh, okay. This is gonna be a huge map. Wait, what? I'm sorry. 5%! Oh, thank you for the follow, Shiryu. Oh my goodness, look at this. Exploration progress. Wind Cry Hill, 5.26%. This is gonna be a huge map. Wind enhance. Weapon enhancement unlocked. I totally said the wrong thing. You want me to go here or you want me to go here? Okay, so you want me to go to Amber. Weapon enhancement, okay. What do I need for enhancing? Fast add enhancement materials according to the filter. Select the enhancement materials to be used. Print enhance. Level 2! Okay, but I also want to upgrade the other one too. Okay, and we're gonna keep these? When you come back and have to add. Oh no! My name in Discord is Dragon Waifu. Well, I will type it out here for you. Yeah, I haven't put that yet. Which you will see some people calling me Volpine, which I do go by that other name. Wait, there's a shiny? Oh, if you'd like. Hmm? What?
Tag number.
Oh. Oh, snaps, okay. That is my Discord. What is this? Three elemental monuments, each correspond with a different end. They may be hiding some what, Paimon? Some what? Some what, Paimon? Okay, so this looks like a wind? Hmm. No? Okay. Okay, so apparently, from what I'm told, you can't swim with Amber because she's fire type. Thank you. I will respond to messages and other things after the stream. Yeah. Don't whack the red barrels with a sword, alright? So they all have idle animations. You have to have okay, well, I found one there, but I don't have any ice powers. And that one right there doesn't seem to react to me. A red barrel explodes on your face. Okay, so avoid the red arrows. I mean barrels. Oh my gosh, why am I saying arrows? So would I have to use the ultimate on that? I mean, if that's wind, I feel like that's wind. Is it wind? I guess not. That's not wind. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, look at that! Ooh, it's cold. Okay, it gave me like a debuff of some sort. Snapdragon! Okay. Here! Smack! Smack! Get! Oh! Oh look! You always look behind a waterfall! That's my gaming tip for you. What's this? Iron chunks. Oh my. Look at that. How high that is. Ouch, okay, no, my bad. Ooh. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Ooh. Oh yeah, don't smack the red barrels! I guess I only did that. Yo, this is like Breath of the Wild. Look at that. Okay, so that is literally the only way I'm gonna do it. Okay, you know what? No? Okay, fine. Here I thought I could do it myself. I'm burning, look at that. Have you seen the layout for the mobile version? Doesn't look that bad. I actually haven't. Haven't looked at it. So far I've been into the PC. Wanderer's advice. Okay, question. How am I gonna go up there if there is nothing? Can I grab a barrel and just put it there? Okay, come on. No, I cannot. Alright. Because I would love to grab a barrel and just put myself up here. Oh, the burn stays there for a while. Man. Okay. Rivali's kill is now ready. Yeah. Exactly, this does bring a Breath of the Wild vibe, doesn't it? The music and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, it looks like you can level it up. Steak. Well, why not? Okay, so you can try, what's this? Restores HP to all party members, regenerates HP. Okay, what about this one? Restores 300 to 500 HP to the target character. Okay, let's cook this one first. Yoink! Mifa will always heal you, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be able to level it up. So it is worth the here's the ingredients. Oh, this actually raises your defense. Restores stamina. Reduces our party member's stamina consumption when climbing, sprinting, gliding. The sticky honey carrot meat. Dang, look at that. Delicious steak. Ah, gotcha. Pancakes. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be able to cook so many things. Raw meat. If only got cooked if it got after it got shot. What is this? Do I have to light that? No, I guess not. So avoid water mobs. That looks dangerous. Oh, I'm frozen. Well, at least we get frozen debuff. Oh, you meanie head. Ooh, and they have AoEs. Look at that. Some sort of AoEs looks like to me. At least you get indicators of when they're gonna attack like that. Oh, what is that? It's a crab! Can I catch you? No, 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 come. There you go, crab. Oh my gosh! Okay, looks like we're gonna have to keep going. What is that? Are they NPCs or foes? I'll know in a second once my stamina. Oh, that's slime. Look at that. That has a big HP bar. Squirrel? You can't catch the squirrel? You could probably shoot at the squirrel. Those are foes. Oops. Ouch. There we are. I wonder how the mage chick looks. Yeah, that's fine. I totally understand you. Well, I understood you for the second. What is this? Is this... Oh. Hmm. I made it rain. Oh, there's a place to cook too. There's gotta be a reason why I had to do that. Random hole. Fall down. Torment. Oh, do you really have to explore it like that much? Oh my gosh, yeah you do. Okay. So hopefully 1,000 slots don't fill up that fast. I feel like it is with all my with all my exploring I'm doing. Oh my, you know what? No, that's level... That's way too high. Yeah, too. Oh my gosh, stamina. Come on. Ribbit. Wait, what? But I was just here. Or is there something up in the sky that I don't know about? What do you want here? There's nothing here. Okay. This can't be it. Oh my gosh, do I have to be up there? Okay, fine. Oh no, this was not a good idea. Okay, this was not a good idea. Okay. Pace myself. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming, Zuho. Oh, really? What is there? It's telling me there's something there, but... To see you again soon. Oh, there's more. Look at this. Oh, no, it rolled down. I think I grabbed it. Oh, look, I'm also a weed whacker. I feel like Link up now. I feel like Link now. Why is this red? Oh, that's what that is. Oh my gosh, what is that? I'm pretty sure that was a fairy. Oh my gosh, there's materials out on the mountains. Look at that. That is like super. What is that? Oh, don't touch that. Don't touch that. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. Yeah, that's totally not what I should have been touching. I feel like I may have wandered like a little too far. Oh, it's red. Why is it red? Okay. Wait, is that level 12? Offer the statue's Eye of Wind to the statue. It's level 1. Okay, so if it's red, you can't go. Oops. Well, dang, the mage. Hey, cutie. Oh my gosh. You're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come if you need anything. What kind of thing does a librarian do? Good question. Basically things other than that which require broadened brains. So what's left? Girl, you're taking me into a level 12 area. What are you doing? You're taking me to a level 12 area. So, okay. The blood moon is coming. I know, it feels like it, right? Story. Alright. Daily attempts? Let's see how a dungeon is. Whoa! Oh my gosh. It lights up the path for us. That is great.
我也稍微认真一下吧。
Ooh, lag. Is it lag? Oh, I guess I could give it a go. Oh, we got Lisa now! Okay. I knew it. There are strong elemental reactions at the end of this temple. Let's float up with the wind, huh? Oh, look at that. So it is worth it to look around. Door of Resurrection. Please be careful, Link. I know, right? Oh, I'll try to be careful, guys. Is that a red barrel? I don't trust it. Okay. Is there anything here? Nope. Do I gotta activate it, or is this a... When Pyro come in contact with Electro, an overload explosion will be triggered. Use Electro skills to trigger overload explosion on Pyro slimes and extinguish them. Okay. Leave it to me. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, she's so cool! Oh, so she's the one I have to use that for. Okay, when the skill is fully charged. Alright. Oh man, I gave ice. Ah man, okay. Alright, 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 alright. I feel like I'm not doing this right. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, hey, Fuji! Nice to see you! Oh, there it is. Finally. Finally. Not here. Finally see you here. Oh my gosh. How are you doing? Yes. Oh my gosh, you did. You're here. When Hydro comes in contact with Electro charge will be triggered. Okay, so we're learning about the status effects and what you use with elements against other things. So that's something. Electrocute them! So that should not step in this. Honestly, I shouldn't. Y'all guys need to come closer. That's a red. No, I don't trust you. Okay, no, that one's gonna explode, so I'm not touching that. It's so far it seems to be just single player. Yeah. It is. Honestly, if you love Breath of the Wild or you've always wanted to try Breath of the Wild, this is like similar. Really similar. It has like a cooking system and there's a stamina and oh my gosh. There seems to be let's see so far. Oh look, there's cabbage finally and a carrot. Oh, bunch of cooking too. Refinement ore finally. And we get to choose more than one character. We start off with a female and male already determined character, so there's no character customization. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't quite tell since a lot of CBT tend to imply MMO, so I wanted to be sure. Since it definitely reminds me of the Guardian battles in Breath of the Wild. Got the witch, but I got them. How did that? I actually don't know. Oh, snaps. Looks like... Yeah, what? I don't know, actually. Yeah. Aritosu has the knight. Okay, looks like once I fall, that's it. Geronimo! Lightning throws automatically deals damage in a wide area. Okay. Utilize electric charge to give it Lisa. Alright. Oops. Oh. I gotta attack it too. Ooh, I can't see. I'm stuck. Off me. Here we are. Let's see, and the music reminds me of the, yeah. Kaya has ice power and can choose any appointments with that status. Did you choose a guy? Yeah, Arisusu chose a guy. I chose the female. Maybe that's what makes it different. You choose the female, you get a mage. You choose the male, you get a knight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. Oh man. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. Oh man. Oh my gosh, okay. Ooh, in terms of mysticism, I suppose I didn't even get to read that. Oh my gosh, this is exactly like Breath of the Wild. Oh, snaps! No, I died! Oh no. I fell down. Did I die? Yeah, I did. you for the follow. Yes, you finally made it to a Vol stream. Oh, you want me, okay, to try out Lisa, so I'm assuming... Okay, so... Okay, 2. Push 2. Okay, I have to push 2. I am so sorry for my poor core skills. Okay. Like, I'm really bad at it. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, oof. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Who am I going for? Okay. Alright, don't do this to me, please don't. Okay. I'm just gonna run. Okay. You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? So this is basically, so far it seems like it's a single player game where you choose, oh snaps, oh okay, oof, where you choose characters to use. Okay. And it seems to have a lot of Breath of the Wild elements to it. That's the game I keep bringing up. I know it's probably annoying by now. Break it, relax, and we can head home. The thought of kicking it back and relaxing has me fired up. There you go. But yeah, this is Genshin Impact. So just today, an hour or 2 hours ago, it has been in CBT. See, they are the 4 winds of Mondstadt affiliated with Barbatos, the Anemo Archon. The Devalin, that's Stormterror's real name. Before it became Stormterror, it was the Dragon of the East. So now, you know why Devalin is able to channel only 3 of the 4 winds' powers. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Why would it go to such length? Because of hatred, I presume. Hatred? Hatred for Mondstadt. Its hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself, to become Stormterror. But why would one of the 4 winds hate the city it was supposed to protect? She don't know, she just shrugs. As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, you can read it for yourself. It happened centuries ago. I feel like this is Legend of Zelda. The Stormterror is Ganon. Ooh, a pocket grim. Northern smoke chick. Pocket grim. So, does that mean I have a mage forever? It's also will be on mobile, so a huge style game is going to be. It does sound great. Oh, I can't use her anymore. Okay. So what am I gonna do now? Okay, right here? Alright. Bok bok? I hear bok bok, but I don't see the bok boks. Can I even do anything with this? No, I can't actually. How far do I go down? Okay, Geronimo! Maybe I can get the gem this way. If I can remember where it is. Have you tried Honkai Impact? No, actually. Okay, there it is, the gem. Oh, come on. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna climb this big thing instead. Okay, let's see. Go. Go, 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 go. Ha! Okay. Be right back. For a quick sec. Okay, woof! Alright. Oh, what happened? Alright, sorry. I had to do something really quick. Okay. Well, now that I got that, I don't even have the mage girl anymore. I was hoping that I could turn it in. Oh, there's something over here. Actually, you know what? Oh. Oh, I miss. Alright. Ow. Meanie heads? My gosh. You shoot an arrow, you get shot one back at you. Oh, thank you! It's Kea, ice powers, awesome water. Don't even have to swim. Yeah, I saw, oh, snaps. You know what? No. I saw an ice slime earlier, and it did that, actually. There we are. I can climb on boxes. Yes. Okay, so I can't open that. Okay, let's see. What should I cook? Oh, wait. Light a fire first. Okay. There we are. Do I light that too? I can. I think. Cool. You can cook neither one. Hmm. Okay, so if I could choose what I wanted to revive selected character, huh? I already made a steak. Chance to obtain special dishes. Oh, definitely. Oh, the proficiency carries over. Alright. So if we could try, I mean, I don't mind. No? Special dishes, okay. I guess I am not lucky. Okay, let's see. I guess I wasn't lucky.
It's never like
Okay, well. Run out of ingredients there. You know, it'd be nice if they could tell you if you don't have enough ingredients. Might as well just make it. Dang, that square was so much smaller. Delicious flaming red bolognese. Bolognese, oh my gosh, right back. Yep. Okay. Food. 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 Restore stamina. Alright. Ooh. Regenerate HP over time. Yes, definitely cooking. Oh my gosh, she has like the cutest title. Ooh. Thank you for the host. No, 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 give it, give it, give it, give it. Oh, that's right. I don't want her to die. Because she decided to touch some water. Oh, no! Jerks. Sneaking up on me. We playing Pokemon now? Enemies in the... in the high grass. This looks like a lot of Breath of the Wild. Yes, that's what I keep saying every time someone asks, you know, about the game. Oh, butterfly, butterfly. No, ow, gosh dang it. Snaps. Explode everyone, why not? Explosions! Let's do this! Oh. Oh. Oh man. Everything's exploding. Now I'm worried if there's a blood moon here. Oh my gosh. Here, a craw, craw, craw. Butterfly wings? What am I gonna use with that? Ooh, berries. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to assume that's probably the best way to get it is through the arrows. Oh, I get lagged there for a second. Okay. What is that? It's a burb. Double amber. Did I not get a meat? Oh, it's right there. Double amber. We're seeing double. This is at one of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or a hill curl camp inside. Even Stormterror has given up on its own temple. Let's just say its own temple, yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Stormterror was once one of the Four Winds. Even the updraft from grass's fire is the same. Yes, that's what I'm... Oh, this is completely like Breath of the Wild with a different skin. Eh? Wait, did you just feel that? I felt nothing. What are you talking about? The wind's here. Something's off. Go in and take a look, Pandy. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area. Yes! Yes, Pandy will go in. Adventurer Pandy. Winds of the past. Enter the temple. Temple of the Falcon? Oh, never mind. I know why I ran to Kale first. Went to the temple with the witch outside first. Breath of the Wild sequel. Genshin Impact. So hard. So hard. Got the witch yourself. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it doesn't depend on which character you make first. It just works that way. See so far into the temple. Emperor has the ability to aim and shoot. Press and hold the attack button to shoot. Okay. Well, I figured that out myself already. Right? Gonna watch the world burn. That? Oh, thank you for the follow, Girafrost. How are you doing? Oh, my bad, I keep forgetting. Welcome to the Bun Buns. This is what I call the community. Watch everything burn. Look at that, look at that. So just in case I die, I come back here. Even the gate is so pretty. Use element sight to see the elemental attributes of different objects. Each element has its own color. Green symbolizes dendro, which can be ignited by pyro. Wooden shields wielded by opponents are attributed to dendro, which can be ignited with pyro skills, rendering them defenseless. So far, yes. It is a single-player game called the Scroll Wheel. Wow, you can see everything burnable. Well, okay. He dances around too. Oh, you can't reach me, sir. The horn. The fighting must have got them riled up. Oh, snaps. Well, you know. Oh, come on. Just go back. I need you to run back. Run back. Are you gonna stay down there forever? Oof. Is that it? Yep. I missed my last shot. Cool thing so far though, we can choose different characters. Already off the bat you get 2 characters. Oh, what's this? What's this? Explosion! Oh. Oh, did I grab everything? Yes, I did! Can I burn this too? Yes, I can. I think. Can I? We're burning forever. Sorta. Ooh, this isn't gonna save me forever. You... Look. You run back. You cowards! Wait, what are you... Go to it, come on! Come on. There you are. Wink. This is the PC version. And I have the minimum requirement for the PC version. Take it. If someone can kindly pull it up, please. I only have one screen, so it's like really difficult for me. Oh. It's like randomly shooting things. Oh, and the reason why I'm shooting everything that I see is because you see they have a chance to drop items, so you can cook more, and it's totally worth exploring the maps too. Ah, okay. Where do I go? Question is, where do I go? This way. No. So far it seems like it's a single player game. Dragon's Breath. Is this where the power is coming from? Okay. He's in an eye. What? It looks like it, no? That would explain why you asked your PCs back in the closed beta sign up thing. Yeah. Yes, they do ask for that, but not everyone got in. But at least the way you've helped Gian out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, mostly thanks to Jean. But now, with Stormterror directly attacking the city itself, the wind's changes too. So too should our tactics. Sounds deep. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the four winds we were discussing earlier. If you want to learn more about our history, you can also ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history, it's just... I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider. Oh, okay, so... sicker on someone else, huh? Oof. A seasoned hunter bow. What makes it seasoned? Salt and pepper. Since we are cooking with it, right? Does it switch over? What's the point? What's the point? There's no point in powering this up then if it doesn't go carry over. Ugh. When do we get a weapon for her? That's our main character. Excuse me? Wow.
要是被秦发现我们在偷懒，他会不高兴的。
Since CBT plan to have more than one CBT. And how about the mobile version? I honestly don't know the specs for the mobile version. Oh, that is so cute. Look at that. Yeah. That was her idle animation. The new one has a green handle. What seasonings make sense green? Parsley. I'm gonna go with parsley. Because that's green. Anyways, hello! Let's see. We'll make a tense animation. Well, each character seems to have their own little idle animation. So if you're not doing anything, they tend to do something. I actually missed that. It's a fairy! It's a fairy! What you got for me? And I'm just burning.
跟得上我吗？
What's this do? Oh! Oh, if you follow it! Oh my gosh! There are so many secrets. Oh. Well, that's what you get. I mean, you don't sneak up on a lady like that. There you go. Oh, that's not... That's a rock. What am I doing? And that's... There we are. All I know, this is the survey lowest phone was 8. iPhone 8 and higher was on the survey list. Okay. Well, that means that only iOS was if you signed up for the beta there. Gotta do a lot of walking. I can't wait to have a... Is the I wonder if the mobile and the PC are both at the same time. Ooh. Yes, I know there's an enemy up ahead. Thank you for letting me know, game. Hey, yeah. I felt like adding that in there. More dramatic effect. Ooh. Smack. Let's see. Dawn, can you shoot the arrow upward? Physic test. I am not... I'm worried if it's gonna come back down on me and I'm gonna burn. Hold down the mouse button to do a wide area attack with sword. Okay, fine. Let's see. How bad is it? I don't know. You can't. It goes up across. You can't shoot an arrow upward. That upward, all the way up. Okay, so you want me to hold it? Oh, it does like some sort of area attack thing. You're going down, squirrel. So what kind of meat does a squirrel eat? Okay. Raw meat. Oh! It's a pine cone! Oh, I'm burning! Well, okay. Roll? No, that doesn't work either. Okay. Oh no, I missed the birds. Okay. Yes, you can actually burn yourself. Since there are some status effects. Oh, look, a chest. What's this? Lamp grass. More stuff. Ooh. Pine cones. So many pine cones. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Rip. I missed my shot. Why am I missing? I'm so bad. Oh, snaps. I am so bad. Okay. Here, chase him, chase him. Come on, come on. Here, there we are, there we are. Oh, she smacked it so hard. You are such an a-hole. Hey, get it. Oh. There we are. And I left an impression. I think I should go get some sleep, but stream. Oh, Eska, then go to sleep. You don't have to stay up. I think you went on long enough. Is there a dodging mechanic? So far it's just, I think it's just pushing the shift key. Oh. That doesn't look fun. Oi! Oh! As it makes you run? Look at this, go! Oh my gosh. So I think that's probably your dodging mechanic. Oh, lag! Or just walk around it. That's right, now you're vulnerable. Oh, I need to walk out of that because that's no good. Here we are. Hunter's bow, huh? Okay. You were guarding a chest. Ooh, that would have made things worse, making it more colder. It's ice, try melting it with fire. I run. Oh my gosh, you can sort of dodge or shift to pass them. Yes, that's what I was doing. Amber, fire arrow, charge to break. It's ice arrow. It's heavy on the warning cycle. Yeah. Now he's vulnerable. Oh my gosh. Really, Eska? Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm also learning too from this game. Oh, look at that. It's like I'm using Amber for everything. And go. Oh my gosh. And go. No. Okay, how many shots am I gonna miss? You know what? You know what? You're jerks. You're jerks. Keep moving around. I even missed that. Really? Okay. Do I aim lower? Do I aim lower? Look at my mad aiming skills. They're so confused. Oh, you can't do it from that far because their HP actually regains. Oh man. Alright, alright.
说了你们跑不过我。
Hehehe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what's that? Oh, let me get out of this! What? Oh, man. Oofs. Oh, there's more enemies over there. I bet 5-6 shots. Oh my gosh! Yeah, you'll figure it out. But Oops. No, I accidentally used that. Oh no. Can I call it back? No? Okay. Why didn't you explode that? No, you did, you did. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna realize I'm not really that good with aiming. But I am good with exploring. And cooking. I guess. Okay. There we are. Ooh! That kind of startled me for a second. Are you an item? No. Okay. Let's see how many shots this will take. Oh, snaps! Oh, wait. Ooh, her. Run! Oh, look, you can run and shoot. I just found that out. Well, at least it just didn't take this many shots this time. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Eventually. Oh, so much meat! Nice. You can shoot down an apple? It seems like your mic has... Oh! Yeah, sorry, the background noise is the fan. It's a little warm, so I like to have the fan on. Is it that bothersome? I hope not. I think I'll really call it a night or day. 6 a.m. Hope I don't miss too much. Well, Eska, I mean, that's up to you, but I think definitely for your health-wise, you should probably call it a night. And you can always come back later, because you know I will stream later. You hate missing the streams. For the view rate, I'll keep the page open. Oh, thank you, Eska. Yeah, yeah, you guys can definitely come watch this later. Because I will also stream this game again next time. There is something wrong with my mic. Weird. Is there really? I'm just static. Is it still there? Or what? I don't know. Huh? No? It's gone? Okay. Is it really?
那边好像有什么奇怪的东西哎，啊，我不去看吗？不去看看吗？
I can't hear it though, so that's weird. No, it's like, is it really? Is it that bothersome? Hope not, that would suck. It doesn't affect you much? Okay, that's fine. Okay, but I'm gonna turn the fan back on. It's really warm, sorry. If it's, you know. Okay, so if you don't hear it. Alright, well if those others doesn't bother, that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the fan back on. It's really warm. Yeah, so far I really like Amber though. Wind Temple gets a new song. Plank guns!
跟得上我吗？
Oh! Oh! Dropping anything? No? Oh, hey, Azure Kite! It's nice to see you here. Yes, the cat does say hi. Oh, level 8. Oh my! Oh, look at how slow they're coming at me. Okay. It's so odd looking. There. Are you waiting for me to come closer to you? I'm not going to. How did I miss? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Now give me your gold coins. Oh my gosh, what is that? Lady on mage. Oh yeah. Is there other different skills like a skill chart? So far we have three. For Amber we have 3, which is the R, which you go into this like sniper mode, seems like. And then the E, which you throw a doll, which explodes. And the Q is your ultimate. Each character has different sets of skills. Which this one only has 2. Which is the E, which is your wind magic, and the Q, which is the ultimate. And this one uses a sword. The other one's a bow user. I am not going to like this, aren't I? Oh, you noticed me. At level 9. Ouch! Oh no, it's okay. You don't need to use that. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Vaporize. Go. It's just standing there, that's fine. Why isn't this one attacking, really? Well, I'm not complaining. Oh, that's why. You were channeling your energy, weren't you? Oh my gosh, what is this? No. I don't trust it. Oh! He explode! That's crazy! Oh no! Okay, no. That's fine. Okay, so you use it 3 times. Okay. Oh, you meanie head. Oh! There we are. Oh! Ouch! shoot you when you're down. Hope they add more later. Same here. That would be really great, wouldn't it? Okay, so you can walk on small, Ooh, traveling handkerchief. Okay. So you can walk in small puddles. It shouldn't affect you. Level 10. Okay. Ooh. Let's level you up too, because it seems like we need to, Alright, there we are. Save some more later for other characters. Select the artifact slot. Okay. Artifacts too? Oh, what? Select the artifacts. Okay. So which one did I get? Okay, so would it be for Amber then? Or is it for another character? I don't think so because it's not lighting up. I guess I can. Oh, there we are. So, wait. Does she have that? She does. I like the other one a lot though. Who do I give it to? Feels like lightning, like fighting ice, Rita and Karen. Didn't know that. Okay, let's see. Well, for starters, since I don't know if I'm gonna separate from Amber, I think I'll just put it onto my main character. Requires level 10. But I have her to level 10. Don't I? Okay, you know what? Am I not level 10? Okay, I'll just level you up right here. Hold on. Level 10? No, I guess. Okay. Unless I'm not that high level yet. Oh, catch! I caught a frog! Oh. Yeah. No! Why do you... Are you digging underground? What is this? Oh my gosh. No, you're grabbing... Oh no! You're grabbing flaming things. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, snaps. Yeah. So you just dig underground and then suddenly you have a... explosion. Slimy frog. I got Ice Rita in a single pull. Oh goodness. Oh! Oh, I let it go out of my reach. What is this? It's a shiny thing. Oh, look at that. What is that? Oh, snaps. Okay, it's a bird egg. Ooh, bird eggs. That's interesting. They seem to be... Oh, they burn. It burns. What? Why would it burn me? I'm like fire. Can I not grab it? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't even get close to that. Oh, now here's Kea. You have arrived. Come closer, can you smell it? That is like the weirdest thing you can ask somebody. Yeah, come closer, can you smell this? It's the smell of burnt slimes. Something must have happened in the temple. When she first came out, I did so many tents for her, but nothing. Can you crouch to stealthily get those butterflies? You can actually run up to them and grab them. There's a indicator which comes out like somewhere around here that you can. It looks like a hand, with which you can grab the wings. Oh, yes, it's going to be lovely in there in the air. Indeed. Now, no doubt nothing more than a disorderly mob of creatures. Oh ho ho, you're quite the brave one, aren't you? It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's move, Pandy. Yes, let's move. No one makes offerings to the four winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. Now we need to clear out the temples of the four winds. Or the four winds. Oh. Alright, let's go. Temple of the Wolf, huh? Need to get some food. Be right back. Alright! Good luck on your journey. Oh, here we are again. Enter rank 7. Oh, and now I understand. Not the characters rank 10. Okay. Adventure rank. That's totally two different meanings. Oh, this is definitely a problem. This is the second time this happened. Let me show you how the Knights of the Favenus conquer our adversaries. Oh, am I lagging? Did I disconnect? Oh no, did I disconnect? Because it's like... Wait, that's weird. Did I disconnect? Or no? Am I still here? Hold on. Oh, still shows me at the K on screen. Okay, good. Because it went all like crazy for me for a second. That was weird. Yes, Kea. Yes, Kea, I know you're impatient. Yeah. Since today I've been having problems, my goodness. Oh, he flips a coin! Look at that. He's so cool. Okay. Yes! Yes, sure you. I hope you do get into the CBT, the next CBT. That would be great. Okay, let's see. What does he do, I wonder? Oh. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be there. Oh, exaggerated. He has a sword, but it floats? Okay. See, I'm a good penny. Water is around, opponents may become wet. Chiral skills can freeze water. Hydro opponents, or those inflicted with wet, utilize this elemental reaction to control your opponents. But could you freeze yourself? That's the thing. Oh, he's so cool. Traveler, you don't seem to have a vision. No, I'm blind. So how is it that you're able to channel elemental energy? It's a very strange phenomenon. Oh, snaps. My bad. I keep pushing E. Oh, it's... See, it's totally worth it if you're curious. all of the characters are like that. Their weapons are float behind them. Yep, my favorite so far. Their weapons float behind them. Yeah. They are so cool with the elements using and stuff. Okay, so if I die, I can come back. Oh. My. A flamethrower's core is what gives energy to shoot fire. Use chiral skills to temporarily disable flamethrowers' cores to stop them from shooting fire. Oof, okay. Oh, come on! Nice. Yeah. Size are finally here. Is there anything here? No, that's death. That says death. It says death. Okay. Ugh. I don't like gliding. Oh, well, I did that correctly. Wonderfully. Didn't says me. Oh my. The blue stone in the center of the room is a hydro amber. Breaking it will cause rainfall, which inflicts wet on all the area. Okay. Oh, that's what you're for. Okay, I'm gonna break you. Oh. There we are, there we are. Cabbage! Eat your vegetables. Remember to eat your vegetables. Carrots! Oh, so if there's that up there... Do you not jump and swing? Okay, you know what? Oh, I guess you can't shoot it. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 different levels. Alright. Yo, I don't trust this. Underwater spikes make the area too dangerous to swim through. Use Chaos Chiral Skill to freeze the surface of the water, creating a safe passage across. Alright. Oh man. That's cool. Ooh, speaking of which, did you know? Stormterror was once one of the 4 winds. Yes, I did actually. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting grandmaster about it. Okay, question, is there something here? Is there something worth here? Nope, okay, fine. Because what's the point of that? I don't know. Seriously, what was the point of that? See, I imagine you just have an absurd amount of food now. Actually, let's see. Well, here's the food. Not that much, but the other stuff. Yes, I do. I have 212 out of 5,000, which honestly, that's a really good number for having in your inventory when you're exploring. Don't have to cry about inventory space.
吸收力量的吗？
很有可能，赶紧动手吧。哇，真是精彩！
What a fight. You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. Thank you. The battles you fought in the temple were sights to behold. Thanks, that's nice of you to say. Chuckles. I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt have from destruction shall be known throughout the city of freedom well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Did he ask me out on a date? Oh man. You sly devil, you. Quite rewarding now. We have successfully seized from another from Stormterror.
那么，接下来是我的善后工
Care
作
of the
时
rest
间，
here.
你们可以先去忙别的事。
那我们就先走了。
我就在想，以丘丘人的智能，怎么会想到有预谋的伏击？
Oh snaps! What's that?
原来背后是你们在捣鬼。
What's this? Oh, who's that? Knights of the Faven is
其实
always
他
so
做事效率是
inefficient.
够低的。
Ooh, clap clap.
无妨，既然你也被卷了进来，那事情就变得更有趣了。
Oh my, the characters just keep growing from here. I know, that guy looks so cool. Why are the fire characters the best? Yeah. They do look so cool. Oh, new characters, Kea and Lisa, and a new sword. All right. Okay. It says you can improve your adventurer rank by upgrading the Statue of the Seven, seeking out chests in the open world, completing quests, or clearing dungeons. Phew, it's finally done. Well, hopefully Mondstadt Elementa Flow and ley lines are now back to normal. Shall we go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, I don't mind accompanying you. Either way, we obtained another lost statue's Eye of the Wind in one of the Fourth Wind Temple, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues. Press F1 for hints. Oh! I need to open that again. It's bigger! Okay, so go through the, oh, I can't drag it. You gotta go through more of the storyline to unlock more of the map. Can I not move it? Oh, there we are. Look at this. Like, oh my gosh, this map is gonna be huge. Yes, new character! Welcome back! Gotta say, Paul, this game does look great from what I'm seeing here. It does, it does. So F1. CV hint. Offer statue's Eye of Wind to the statues of the Seven to upgrade them and receive their generous grace. Okay. Make dishes at cooking pots with ingredients bought or gathered. Dishes have recovery effects. Upgrade characters and weapons and equip powerful artifacts to boost your character's strength. Take on temple challenges again for artifacts and experience materials. Check the guide in the Paimon menu for more info. Okay. So... Oh, I can't even grab that, can I? Or maybe I can. Yes, I can. So if you can't grab something burning, put it out with Kea. Oh man, this is great. You gotta push the numbers, of course, I think corresponding to the characters in order to change to them. Okay. That went poof. At least I get my poultry. Oh, I burn. That was a bad idea. Oh, snaps, I missed it. Is there a crouching feature though? There's no crouch. C, X, C, B, B, N, M is just map. There is no crouching feature. Okay. Sadly, I don't have the requirement. Oh no, can you shoot it? Yes, I can. So far, only Amber has ultimate. No, actually. They all have ultimates. Q? The Q is the ultimate. But the one that has the most is Amber. Ooh, I see a camp. Yeah. Ouch! Really? Really? Oh, I gotta break out of it. Oof! Oh my, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I forget. I forget really easily. Ooh. Chapter 2 has been opened. Prologue. Prologue? Ooh, that means it's gonna be probably long. Okay. Oh wait, am I burning? Yes, I'm burning. Okay. Not too close or else you're gonna burn. Ooh, and egg. Okay. Is there any other stuff? Tea break pancake. Oh my gosh! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make one. Yes! Oh wait. Oh man, okay. Character bonus, no character bonus. Does it depend? Oh yes! Okay. So it depends on who. Oh, I'm stuck, aren't I? Success. Dang it, that's the first non-perfect one. Oh, I'm actually stuck on this screen. Oh, never mind. I can just click away. Okay. So let's try for the cream stew. Wait, no, go back, go back. Who would have no character bonuses? Oh, okay, I'll go back to Pandy. Yoink. Tea break. Yes, pancakes. Yes, I'm cooking. I'm trying to get one of everything so I can unlock it in the book. Alright. Well, there's that. Oh, these increase your attack. Your stamina. And defense, okay. Oh, I'm still burning! Okay. Can I keep going? Okay, let's see. There we are. Yeah. Of course I'm cooking. I love doing cooking here. Second. Okay. That looks like, yep. Oh my, is that a pine cone or a mushroom? Matsutake. Ooh, look at that. Lamp grass, okay. I wonder how long it takes for this stuff to grow back. Or we just have to be like, oh, find it. Oh, look, there's a chest there. Oh, that means there's a surprise somewhere for me. Oh. Okay, you know what? Nope, wrong one. Nope. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Wait, how do I get through that guy again? Oh, there, 3. Okay. Oh, it explodes. Wow. Well, okay. Was that what it was trying to show me? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, where are you taking me? Oh! Oh man! Gee. Maybe. Where are you taking me? way! Ouch! Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Okay, the fairy better not go away. Oh my gosh, where did you go, fairy? Where did it go? Oh my, I already lost the fairy. Okay, well, in the meantime... There's gotta be another one around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. You need another one? Okay. So, somewhere around here. Oh, you... Okay, good. I was about to say, well, that is bad if it falls all over. Alright, so where would the other torch be? All things still alive, I think. Is it? I saw something like, got all electrocuted. There's something lighting up in here. I think. Oh, what? It is! There's something in here. Okay. Oops. 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 Okay, no, that was great. That's what the fairy was trying to show me. Okay. Remember, if you see a glowing light floating around, you follow it. I feel like this game is trying to awaken your curiosity again. Saw it in the background. Wonder where did it go? Oh, look at that up there. Instead of me just looking for the torch, I found something else. Look at that. Okay, let's get up here. Oh, snaps. Okay, I fell down. Can you shoot an arrow while you're in the air? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, okay, so if you want to climb faster, you gotta push space. Oh, there it is. You can't. You can only push space. But yeah, if you want to shoot while gliding in the air, you cannot. Oof, look at that. Good look, good look. Loot. Yeah, the grass does stay burned.
要是被秦发现我们在偷懒，他会不高兴的。
Okay, sorry. Okay, well I got that one. Seems like I've missed some. Might as well unlock those. Because so far it seems like they want me to go, explore to level up a little bit more. Oh, what's that? Sweet flower, okay. So you actually have to take your time in exploring. So how much did we explore? 26.32. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't think there is right now. Even though I do see some fish moving around, just swimming around in the lakes and stuff. There probably is, or we have to do the old-fashioned way. Oh, I already been here. Does bow fishing work? Let's see.
跟得上我吗？来比赛吧！
And I have limited to run. Oh, there we are. Some mining stuff right there. Oh, snaps! That was scary. Okay, you know what? No?
Please.
What do I do here? Oh, it electrocutes though. No joke, I'm gonna try this. I did! I actually tried to electrocute it. Can I shoot that thing?
这是惩罚。
Okay, let me try this. Okay. Well, that did it. Electrified crystal. Assuming amber is good for everything now. I feel like it. Run away. No, I don't run away from it. Azura. Well, that's it. You just shoot everything with amber. That's it. This is best girl right now. Amber. You use amber for everything. Oh. Oh, that's deep water. Nope. This looks like wheat. No. Ooh. Yeah, Yes, it is. You actually have to sign up for it. And there were quite a few who were chosen. Oh, that guy went down in one shot. So here I am just sitting here. Oops, and I messed that up. Okay, I accidentally pushed the button. Okay, it dances around and then it poofs. Yep. Yep, that's it, guys. That's how you beat the game. Amber. Amber is love. Amber is life. Amber for everything. Oh, and also you can climb trees. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's telling me to go that way? Alright. But I kind of want to get all the teleport points. Because I need to level up my, okay, so I should go that way. Yeah, that way. So I can level up my adventure level. You can't burn a tree. Let's see. Nope, seems like we can't. Honestly, I'm like slightly disappointed and then not really, because then that would be really devastating. It would honestly be interesting if you could. There's a glowy light, which is the temple. So where is it? If I'm going back here, where would it be? Probably missed it up here somewhere. No, keep going. Would there be something on top of these? That's what I'm wondering about. What is this? Cloud disappears, okay. What I want to know is there's something on top of this. I might regret this. Oh, that's not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Okay, now get down. Okay, I'm just gonna rest here for a second. Tree is immortal. Ever tried to burn a living tree? It doesn't work too much. How about you a log on the ground? Burn a log on the ground. That would be interesting. Let me see. Now we're gonna see how high this is. I want to see how far we can go. Oh, look, there is something there. It is worth it to look around. There is something all the way down there if you see it moving. Wow, look at that view. Yeah, that's right. Dance. Okay. Cha, there you are. Oh, look at that guy. That is a meanie right there. I see a mushroom from there. Alright, Shiryu. Take care. I was floating for a second.
那边好像有什么奇怪的东西哎。不去看吗？跟得上我吗？
I feel like if you can see it, you can go there. That would be cool. Is there fall damage? They roll. Oh man. He just falls really fast. Look at that. Alright. I might regret this. I might regret this. Oof. Oh! Oh. Here we are. Carving marks, inscriptions, seeds of story brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So do you want me to use the... No? No? But this is the wind chick! Well, there's a fairy up there. Well, wonder where it'll take me. There is fall damage, okay, but you can just glide right before you hit to negate it. Well, I haven't even hurt myself like that. Okay, let's see where the fairy takes me. Are you taking me there? Oh, okay. You gotta go there, huh? Oh, I can't change character while gliding. Does it, like, not go that far? There we are. I hear a wolf. Am I gonna get eaten? I hope not. It does go far, but I missed. Well, that's a common reoccurrence. Oh, snaps!
就是这种感觉。
Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Okay. Where do I go from here? Okay, so... Oh, look at that one. Okay, I guess I'll go back. Something shiny, I must check it out. Oh, crud. I don't need the boobs. Oh my gosh, I'm like really bad aim. Okay, there we are. Did I get all of it? Okay. You are just protecting a pine cone. Okay. Oh, that looks scary. Oh. Oh my. Oh, snaps! That was scary. I knew you looked scary. Oof. And he's gone. What did you drop? Oh, that's wrong button. I keep pushing E, not F. Some coins dropped, huh? Yeah, I think I grabbed it already. Yeah. The Moras. I already grabbed them. Okay, if you were here, there's gotta be a reason why you were here. Oh, what's that? Oh, I scared you off. Dang it. Okay. You gotta remember, be a good hunter. Is anything interesting? No. Gotta be a good hunter and shoot from afar. Can I not? Okay. Whoops! Okay. Gotta get my squirrel meat. Alright. Some coin fells from the chest. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it all. Hmm. Okay, so do I guess I keep going up. Oh my! Is that an enemy? I'm assuming so. I may have, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oof! Oh, nope, that was terrible. Yep, nope. I'm underpowered for this. Oof, okay. Here, do some damage for me, little one. No, he doesn't want to. Oh, I died. Oh, okay. Oh, he even does this? I may have made a mistake. I'm gonna say this right now. Laser? Yep, laser. This is a guardian! This is a guardian, I swear! This is a guardian! This is a guardian! I don't have the guardian stuff with me. See? This is some predicament, man. Oh man. Yeah, this is some predicament. Wow. Wow. Yes, I know. I can swap character, but one of them is dead. And I'm under-leveled for this. Oi, I can't go to Amber anymore. He's trying to find a way around. Okay, y'all saw nothing. Climb high, you guys know that this shoots lasers, right? Yep. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh, yep. I regret everything. Okay. Oof! I didn't like that. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Yeah. You know, you're good. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. You can stay there. Nope. Oh gosh. Yeah, he really didn't like the doll. Oh, smacks! He smacked me! Oh no! I died again. Oops. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Oof. Oh, this is gonna be some hard task here. Oh my gosh. No, don't. Oh my gosh. Sir, please stop. Oh man. High level threat detected? What are you talking about? Okay, well that sucks. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna revive her again if I can. Okay. Oh, good thing I have a lot of revive foods. Okay. HP increased by 400. Okay. Well, he's like completely under me. Can I really take a shot at you? Oh man, this is one hell of a... this way? Little down, little down. No? Dang it. Give me a second. Maybe I can somehow... No, that's not gonna work. Okay, the arrow is in the way. Nope, that's not gonna work. Maybe I can just throw the little doll.
看你了，
I mean, I could do that! Why not? There we go! Just drop the doll on him. That's the way to do it. Just draw the doll. Oh, snaps! What a way to go. Okay. Well, okay. Honestly, it works. Why not? Like, it will take some time, but it will work. It's on top of him. Look at that. He dances on your body, sir. It works though. Look. Oh, snaps. No, that was not legit. Like, that wasn't good. Okay. He bypassed it. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna climb up again. I'm gonna climb up again and heal. And then try this again. This is hilarious. Okay. Thank goodness I just cooked a lot. At this rate, I'm so glad I cooked so much. Mistakes were made. I'm going back to what I was doing.
兔兔伯爵，吃鸡。
There. I think you can shoot it with an arrow at this height. Oh my gosh, what happened?
这次我输了。
Are you kidding me? He actually shot me from there? What? Oh my gosh! That is ridiculous! Oh my gosh. Nope, I don't trust that. I have so many apples, it's ridiculous. You think I might be able to hit the ult from there? Okay. I don't trust this from that angle. Okay. Heck. Can I even shoot my ult? No, because I died. Oof. I'm lagging, honestly. Oh my gosh. Oh, snaps. Okay, I ran. What happened? Who found weakness? Shooting him in the eye does it. Stay there, stay there, sir. Yo, he's probably gonna use his laser. Yeah, there it is. Oh, he's not happy. And then I wait for it to go down. Oh, that's not good. I can't believe this is gonna be the way I'm actually gonna beat this thing. Yep, there it is. That was it. I found my way around it. Yeah. Precious. Ooh. Okay, well, yeah. That was it. Okay, you know. Oh, wait, there's something here. Another seasoned hunter, but what? I'm reading things wrong. Yes, exactly. Amber is love, Amber is life. You're gonna beat the game with Amber. That's it. That's just hilarious. Okay, let's see. The heck? Oh. What in the world? Oh, thank you, King K CJ, for the follow. Welcome to the Bun Buns. Oh, you do have fall damage. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. It does, it does. Looks quite wonderful, as well as the music in here. Okay. Oh, her leg went weird for a second. Watch out for corners, it bends your legs weird. I'm not doing the stamina thing to make it climb faster, because you just lose so much more. There it is. Oh, there's a chest there too. Okay, I caught it all. Is that material? Yes, it is. Oh, it's only beta, yes.
跟得上我吗？
You basically had to sign up for it. I could have sworn I saw a chest somewhere. Where was I looking at? Oh, right here. There it is. Oh, I'm pretty sure you guys can still sign up, because I'm pretty sure this is like one of many tests for this games. I just went completely around.
来比赛吧！
Well, there's gotta be something up here. Oh, snaps! Stop missing, Pandy! Stop missing here.
速度伯爵，出击！
They really don't like that doll, do they? Oof, how can you miss from so close? I don't know, I just do. Oh my gosh. What is this guy doing? Oh my gosh. I did, but I don't have the requirements, so signed up. Hopefully I can play. Good luck. Yes, definitely good luck. Okay. Oh, I interrupted her dance. Okay, so would that mean there's something up here? Maybe? I mean, so far I've been lucky with Okay, stand here for a second. Ooh, wait. There's a lamp there, I wonder. Oh, look at that, there's eggs there. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Thank you for the follow, Satoshi. Welcome to the Bun Buns! Ugh. Okay. Hey, hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my goodness, there's more of that right there. What is that? Okay. I will go to there later. I have no idea what that is. Oh my. Whoa, snaps. Okay, fine. Ow! Oh my gosh, there's wandering enemies? That's actually crazy. Oh, his HP probably. There we are. Oh, I'm probably burning now. Oh my gosh. Okay. E. I keep pushing E. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay. I'm so used to pushing E now. I know I'm so bad at this. With the aims. I like to play alone without the pressure of leveling. Yeah. Everyone has their own playstyle. No shame in that. So far though, I'm really loving this game. Like I feel like I can finally like go on an adventure and look around. Maybe you can do something with that. No? Okay. Can you light this up? Nope. Okay. You see that thing over there? Way up right there? That is so odd. Your aim is so bad. Pandy, why do you keep doing this to yourself? You gotta get at least the attention of one of these guys. Up. Oh, look at him! He's setting fire to the oh my goodness. It's like it's been so long since I've used the character I picked at the beginning. So like, come on. Oh, I lagged. There it is. Oh man, why are you lighting everything on fire? Goodness gracious. Have you no shame? Are you dead? Nope. Look, there's someone all the way over there. Oh my goodness. I have so many that I'll just use it for healing items instead. Can you fly on the fire there? Yes, you can actually fly. With the fire, like in Breath of the Wild. Like with the glider, you can do it. Oh, he did. Okay. I still haven't forgotten about that guy. Wheat, okay. Pine cones. Let's check the map. Okay.
就是这种感觉。
I completely went around it. Like, it's so difficult. There's just so much stuff to go. Or is it that way? You get sidetracked because you want to go explore everything. Okay, this way then. That way? Yes. Fairy? What? A fairy? Did I miss that? Oh, there's a fairy. Let's see where it goes. Where are you gonna take me? Just in case if anything takes me to any water, I don't want Amber to get all... There's a fire thing. Oh, okay, fine. I'll go follow the fairy first. Oh my. Where are you gonna take me, fairy? Oh, okay. That's another thing I gotta destroy. Looks like Amber's gotta do the job. You gotta help me, Amber. Amber Mini. There we are. See, look. You can use the gust to travel. I missed it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I gotta remember, was it this way? Oh, okay. You look more dangerous, sir. Probably gonna regret that. Ouch. Oop. I really walked into that. There we are. The more you know, yes! So the element can do something with the environment. Yes, it actually can.
生了你们跑不过我。
Like water can freeze with ice. You can also use. I hear the bug box, but I don't see it. See, what was I saying? fire can burn you, fire can burn other things, ice can be like have a freezing to freeze you too. Also the water, electricity, lightning or whatever. If you do go in the water, it will shock you or enemies. Can you use the wind element to blow fire? Ooh. Oh, what is that? Maybe. Okay. So it's random. Dang it! Okay. There we are. Can I cook the fish? Oh, I need to find that. Give me a second. I'll go look for a lake in a second. Remember, I did see some. I can't cook no more. Okay. Ah! Okay. My bad. Bad timing. Alright. Let's get on it. Tea break pancake. Cream stew. But I didn't. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find a lake somewhere. Right here. This looks like no water right here. Oh, it's over here too. Am I going the right way? Nope. But I really want to get that teleport thing. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. You can try to combine all the elements from different characters. Oh, blow up the explosive barrels, huh? Dang. I was like, can I do this? Yes, I did. That was a strange,
就是这种感觉。
Good to know there are different challenges. Yes. Oh my! That was random. I guess I'll just put everything on fire? I feel like I should put everything on fire. Every time I jump, it shoots. There we are. And I have burned everything, almost. Oh man. To try to combine all the elements. Wait, I am so confused with this area. It says there's one of those things here. Oh, there it is. I need to level so I can use some stuff. Okay. Will it cost anything though? No, doesn't seem like it. I'll know when I get there. Okay. Oh yes, I forgot. There's teleportation. Okay. Ocean. Is there any fish? If you guys see fish, let me know. I hear a frog. Oh, there's a crab. There you go, crab roe. Can't grab that? How about this? Can you grab this? No. Okay, so you can grab crabs? She is. I mean, so far that's all I found is like you can grab crabs. The other time I got crab meat from it. Let's see. You. From grabbing the crabs, I've got crab and also crab roe. So you, I guess by going with this ingredient. Oh, okay, that damaged me a little bit. Don't go too far into the water, it actually damages you for amber. Okay, so there aren't that many, crabs here, even though this should be their home. Only got one. Oh my. Can I try to freeze the water? Yes, you can actually do freeze the water. Here. See? You actually can. Ooh! Thank you, Undercooked Lettuce, for the follow. Welcome to the Bun Buns. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so Amber and the original character are 1-1. Actually, can I go there? There's a chest there. Okay. Oh, this might not go well for me. I mean, I do have a stamina thing, so let's see how that goes. Just feed myself a stamina food when I get there. Question is, do I have enough? Should I spam it? Yeah, I could. But it has a timer. It has a cooldown, so you can't really spam it that much. There's stuff over there, though. Problem is... Okay. Oops. Okay, 3. Let's see how far we can actually spam this.
老实点。
You cannot. Sadly cannot. Well, you know, it's always good to... to experiment. Sir, you might drown in a second. No, he made it. Yeah, he can't seem to spam it that much. Did I get anything from that, or did I extremely deteriorate it? Oh man, I didn't get anything from that. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I did try. Oh well. It was no loss. Was no loss. Just means we learned more. Honestly, I am so glad there's so many apples. Would make healing so difficult. Okay, so it's water. You don't want. Okay. Oh, look. Okay. So this could be our chance here. There is some fish here. If you can get more cooldown reduced on him, it's gonna be great. I mean, there's artifacts, so might have... Ah! Let's see. Or eating a steak or whatever while swimming doesn't sound very appetizing. No, you get your food wet. Okay, let's see. This might be our chance. If I can see. Don't move, fish. It's probably not a good idea, since it's fire arrows. And all. I don't think... Okay. Problem is, can I? No? Okay, let's wait for the fishes to come. Unless I can actually grab them. Hold on. Old style fishing! Yes, you can! You can actually swim up to them and grab them. That's the way to fish! You gotta swim up to them and catch them. Wait, fish, wait. What is that? Why is it floating? Okay, hold on. I need to gain some more stamina. So you can fish. Yeah, you don't need to kill them. Good try, though. Good try. We gotta use our noggin. I wonder. This is one of the gaming rules where you gotta look behind a waterfall. Is there nothing here? I guess not. You can't go through it. Oh well. there's actually one treasure chest like right next to a waterfall. So it does check out that theory. Or I should get a rule, gaming rule. It's like the most important gaming rule. There's something up here. Eggs. Cool thing is we can climb trees. Well, there we go. Oh, alright. Shiny, I see, I take. Well, there's no loss in checking. Except if you're gonna spend all your stamina and you're gonna die, then I don't know if that's worth it. Just remember to bring foods. So I guess I could go here and then here. Oh, snaps. Okay, well, oh man, alright. I'm just gonna continue being Amber because look, I just lost some meat. Oh, look at those peaceful birds. Look at them go. Oh, look, there's a fairy. You see that? Oh, it actually works. I was like, what happens if the bird actually walks into the fire? There's a fairy right there. Okay, let's go. What you got for me, fairy? I accept your challenge. You want me to climb a tree, fairy? Okay. Huh? Okay, you want me to go that way now. Okay. Give me 1 second, fairy. I can't see fairy. Okay. There you go. Okay. You're trying to get Barbara. She's was also a healer. Apparently you can buy her in the city. Ooh, okay. Another character. Oh man, okay.
就是这种感觉。
Oh, look at that. More chances for meat. Oh man. So much shiny things. Oh, what is that? I guess I know where I'm going next. Oh. Apparently there's another... There is a... Oh, there it is. I was like, what are you talking about, game? There, I didn't see another... Oh, well, okay, might as well explode. That's fine. No loss to me. You can just go poof. I just need your apples. Oh, man. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a bad idea. Okay, so something... Oh, what? Random meat? Okay. Probably hit something. Or he probably drowned. Ew. I had to pop my wrist for a second. I was like, it was stuck. I was like, oh my. Oh, there's something there. Okay, am I going the right way? I gotta keep going up. Okay, fine. Normally works too. Yeah. Tons of foxes. Okay, let me see. No, that's the wrong way. It's fine. What's that? Oh, this is a place I haven't been to before. Oh, why'd you have to move? Oh, snaps! That's random! Did you see that? What? That was so random. The heck? This came out of me out of nowhere. Oh man, my bad. You'd think I'd get over that. Is there anything behind here first? That's what I want to know. Yes, there is a box. Okay. With more holes. It feels red, I swear. With all these apples, you'd think there'd be like different types. Ooh, coins. Is there anything in here? Yeah, there is. At this rate, I'm gonna cook a lot of dishes. I am stuck. What am I doing? Okay. Randomly climbing. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. Okay. Oh. Seriously? I gotta remember, stop pushing the E. Rip. Okay. I guess I'm just so trigger happy, or I just like really like using it. It's just really cute. Oh, cabbage. There's not enough cabbage, I need more. Floating fire, man. What? So that way. It has, yes, it has bunny ears. That's why I just keep using it because it's so adorable. You got a puzzle for me? No? Okay. That's all of it. Oof, lag. Want me to go? Okay, so there's a road there. Ah, okay, there. Well, okay. Random berry on the floor. Why not? Well, okay. I'm not arrow savvy for this.
就是这种感觉。
Wonder how long this week. I actually feel like I'm gonna go on a little bit longer. I mean, for a while, I guess. Oops. Is it telling? Okay.
生了你们跑不过我。
So I can swim. Okay, now let's go back to the front so I don't drown. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna keep going. Hmm. Look at how clear the water is. And the music just fits it so nice. Oh, fish, I gotta catch you. Oh well. You're too far for me now. Do different characters have different amount of stamina, or does everyone have the same amount? Let me see if I can actually switch. I can't switch while I'm in water. Or gliding either. Okay, run then switch. First, let me use up her stamina then. See if it works. Yeah, they share stamina. Okay, let's light the log. I remember someone asking me to light the log. That doesn't work either. You can't burn everything. Amber's fire arrows doesn't burn everything. Yeah. The Whispering Woods. What would the woods be whispering, I wonder? Oh, snap. Ah, I lagged for a second. Ah! Random! That was random! How dare you, mobs? How dare you? How dare you, mobs, give me a heckin' scare. Oof. Sad, how else can we RP Amber as an arsonist? Well, guess she's limited to what she can do. Oh, explosion! Oh, there's something up there. I was like, yeah, that seems pretty suspicious. Oh, did it fall down? No, I grabbed it. Okay. Rain arrow on people's houses. Okay. That's one way you can be an arsonist. Look, there's a chest down there. And there's a person down there. What? Honestly, there's no way you can actually memorize all these chests where they are. All I gotta say is good luck and just explore. see. If all character dies, what will happen? You get. My guess is that you get resurrected in one of these. Confused bystander. I'd be confused if I'm staring at here, too. Ugh, my boyfriend asked me to solve a difficult problem. My head hurts just by thinking about it. Here it is. You have 5 wood boards. Use them wisely to cross the river. Arranging the 5 wood boards next to each other can only make you go half the distance. If you were to put the space between them to reach the other side, the gap would be too big for me to jump across. An adult man could jump further. I guess I can't do it after all. What do you think? How should we arrange them? So should we arrange them next to each other, or should we arrange them with gaps between? Did you safely check the characters? No idea in the open world. In the dungeon, it just gives you a defeat. Sorry, arrange the gaps and use ice, maybe? It's water. Yeah, but I think from a normal human perspective, seeing as how the boyfriend gave it to her, the puzzle. Yeah, I guess, oh, since they're elemental, since they can, not human, normal humans, they can do that. Are you sure the gap between them would be too big to jump across? Please wait a moment, I'll arrange them like you asked. I'll take the boards back. Okay. So, oops. Okay, well, good thing I can't damage them. Okay, how about arrange them next to each other? Are you sure you'll barely manage to reach half the distance, though? Please wait a moment, I'll arrange them like you asked. Practice first. Okay, I'll practice a bit. And then freeze it. But you still can't reach. It seems like that will be the best course. Do the gaps and then freeze in between. Look at him, he even runs so cool. Okay, let's try that. I think this should work. Don't you think? Jumping glide, jumping glide. This should do it. See, you can even jump normally, sorta. There you go. Okay. Here goes the challenge. Try to cross the river as quickly as possible. Ready, go. Really? Parkour! Man! She said her dog couldn't make the jumps, but she cannot. Yeah. Cricket referee? Hey Traveler, wanna try catching crickets? It's a popular game in Liu. You won't see this in Mondstadt. Generally speaking, more often than not, the louder the cricket, the stronger it is. Okay, I'll try. Are you serious? Where did it go? Did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Where did it go? Oh my gosh. Okay. Time's up too bad. Try harder next time. Okay, let me try again. Now, would it be in the same area or different? Have you caught any yet? I did. I caught some. Where did it go? But I did catch one. Try harder next time. Do I need to catch more than that? Gaps in between in spring when you can. Oh, wait, not the challenge. That was parkour again. How much do I need? Crickets. How many crickets do I need? Was this it? Oh, this isn't bad. You caught one at least. Although I'm not sure whether this cricket is tough or not. Hmm. Okay, so you have to be lucky with it, I guess. It seems to be in the same spot. Well, she seems to be gone, though. I can't talk to her anymore. Okay. Actually, this is like the beginning of the game. I have never done it. You know what? I'm so curious. I knew it. I was actually wondering about that. You blow the dandelion. I was like so curious about that. Yeah, you can't talk to her anymore. By the way, where do you buy the new character? Oh man, look at me being rude, standing on it. Fresh fragrances. Oh, I'm learning about characters. Sweet flowers are used for cooking. You see people having sweet flowers in their gardens. They are probably used to get sugar. Please. good taste. They grow in cold and windy places. Legend has it they only bloom when it's quiet. Wish to cultivate. Probably have better luck with mist flowers. Few seconds on the move before they. Which city? Yeah, which city? Please be careful. Okay, thank you, sir.
打阿铁的诀窍只有汗水。
Oh, look, 15K. Well, okay. At least I can afford this. Feynman ores. That's where you take the ores in. Refresh time. Oh my gosh. So when you buy things at certain stores, they have refresh. They refresh certain time. Adventuring. Okay. You're a worthy hunter, you may legendary experience. Then potential to an adventure. You must accumulate adventure. Okay. These great stories make okay, how to fire. Some free intel. Thanks for the intel. Ooh, okay. Wait, you can talk to something. The Tavern Cat? The Cat's Tail Tavern poster. Experience a whole new world of drinking with the Cat's Tail bartender, Diana. Okay. Oh, you can sit! Clearly. Ooh, gonna rest for a while. What's your plan? Dang. I didn't realize there was more than one. Sorry, I'll try to ask around. Is that for maybe. Thank you though. To the tavern. Okay. I'm thinking of doing a quest. That's easy, just click. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is so great. Ooh, can you attack this? No, you cannot. Is there, like, yes? Can I go inside? Do I need ID? I can't go inside. Sirs. I swear I'm old enough. Guess I can't go in for a drink. I can smell. Can I? Oh, can I smell what I think I can smell? It's sauteed matsutake. The aroma is coming from the deer hunter. Fresh from the pan, steaming hot, melted butter. The smell of spices, the lightly brown edges of pan-seared matsutake. I've made up my mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous plate of sauteed matsutake from the deer hunter pronto. It's on you, of course. Oh, Paimon. Paimon, really? Okay. Can I get food to go? No problem. Here's the menu. Oh, you can buy. Nice. You can buy things. Sauteed. Ugh, 99. Jeez. It's so delicious. Num num num. The deer hunter sauteed matsutake is the best. This might surprise you, but sauteed matsutake is actually a classic traditional recipe in Mondstadt that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it for yourself if you have the ingredients. Can Pandy's cooking skills surpass that of the deer hunters? Why, I would love to be your personal taster. Don't let me down! Don't you let me down. My bad. Oh my, can I cook here? Yes, I can. I need flour and butter. Okay, let's see. How much is it? Oh. Okay, so is it here? No, it's not. Most expensive thing on the menu. Yeah. Fisherman's toast. I need... This looks like mint, onions and tomato sauce. Although I could be entirely wrong and that could be something else. Crab, ham, and veggie bake. Mushroom pizza. Ooh, that sounds delicious. And one hash brown. These look like croquets. Fried radish balls. Bond fount platter. That's huge. Wow. Imagine just going to a restaurant and a stick of butter and some flour. Yeah. Hello, Lily. Seafood soup. Sounds so good. You know, I'm gonna cook this. You never know if we need it. Oh! Success. Satisfying salad. What? Okay, you know what? I need to use up all these apples. Anyways. Okay. It's random. Oof. Nope, no character bonuses. Heh. Okay, can't cook anymore. Bunch of steak. Aha, cooking skills. Cooking skills. Okay, let's see. Peaceful times. It is. Oh, there's something there. Adventurers experience. Oh my. You can buy apples even though there's plentiful outside the town. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is it. This is where you get Barbara. Found it. Souvenir shop. I'm almost there. Can be converted to 4-star glitter for the talents. Yeah, I am 3 away. This. I also got a bunch of these. I knew it was good to what's this? I was like, what? Notes? Okay, well at least I can have these. Okay, so this is attack bonus. Bonus. Oh, I only have one of these. Oh, I've made delicious tea break, pancake. Oh, I've made different versions of it. So the sparkly ones are the better version. Oh, so many ingredients. Materials too. Yeah, these are quest items. An adventure item, yep. Right. How do you get those blue coins? In all honesty, all I've been doing is just playing the game. And I just get them.
打铁的诀窍只有汗水。
So I feel like it's like I should buy these, but I might regret it. Because there's still more of the story to go through.
跟他的手艺不会有层次。
It's like I've been doing every quest, I've been finding every, you know, just so many things, and that's how. That's how I got stuff. Oh snaps! That was a bit anticlimactic. Every time you come to this bridge, I feel go on a bird genocide. Yeah, that's the best place to get birds. Poultry. Ha. Oh, they seem to come back. It's the materials. And you burn yourself. Okay. Wait, I didn't click on anything. Yes, I need to cook more because it apparently It, I guess it looks like I haven't. They upgrade. Oh, dang it!
就是这种感觉。
Crab roll. I guess different crabs give you different ingredients. Are you up there? Okay, well. Sun Bear Mountains. Is it because the sun bears down on these? Go, go, go!
跟得上我吗？
Need the sugar. I feel like you get those coins and things like that through quests and probably chests you find. Chests you
为什么跑
find.
不过我？
Maybe those are adventures, adventure sigils. Ugh. I feel like those are the adventure sigils. Well, at least normal arrows work. It says. Oh. Random amounts. Well, okay. Oh, okay. Weird. You gotta look for things. Random things. Adventure Seagulls. I think the name in the menu was Amano. Yes, is it? I think they were adventure sigils. Don't do this to me, Azura. Oh my gosh, I can't even type.
好想跑一会儿步呀。
Don't do this to you. I'm the one who's disappointed there are no adventure seagulls. Ooh. Ooh. Did I hit something? Do they come back? No, once I beat it, it's done. That way? Whoa, there's a tower over there. You know what? I think I'm gonna go that way. Oh, there's so much exploring to do. My gosh. Maybe we can complain and we can get some cells of adventure seagulls. I mean, I did see some seagulls in here. Snaps. Oh, the sigil. Yes, that's it. The Anemo sigils. I call them adventure sigils. I don't know why. So either way, you have to look around the maps. So there were both half right then, and I didn't see how many. But I should be 2 away now. 88. So I need 2 more chests. I knew wandering around aimlessly wasn't a bad idea. I felt like I was getting rewarded. Yes. Oh, well there it is, 90. Sorry, hit my mic. How long am I gonna burn for? A fairy! But first... Where are you taking me, fairy? Oh, that was easy. Guardian's flower. Oh, you're telling me there's enemies nearby. Okay. Ooh. Ugh.
结吧。
No. Why do you keep running away?
老实点。
Oof.
可恶！
Oof. Ooh, run away. We don't want that. We don't want that. Explosion! And did you want to fast travel back or just do the same visit in town? Ranch those slimes. Well, I never ran away from the Slime Rancher games, I guess. Slimes forever, they're just here. Let's see. What I wanted to do was go here and then over here, and then I could fast travel. Cause that honestly, yeah, this is like a long way. But so far I've got 31.58 exploration, and I still got this level 1, so I need to actually do that.
要是被秦发现我们在偷懒，他会不高兴的。
Oh my, okay. There we are. Like, what happens after I get Barbara? Do you think that, like, the next day will give me another, challenge to do? Or I just use it for adventure experience? I'm going away from it. What is that from far away? Yes, I'm close, okay. Oh my, look at the sky. Oh, even though you can't really see much, but look. Well, I guess it's nice without all the light pollution. Oof. Oh man. So much iron chunks. Blue Galaxy. This game probably takes place nowhere on Earth, I guess. I mean, this could be like, let's say, further back in time. Who knows? I mean, we can look at the moon and there's one. Just one moon. Well, cool, they have knockback. Oof. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Sir, you gotta stop with the chanting. Oh, he's healing back. I'm stuck. Gosh. Oof. Right. So what would be more annoying? Taking out... I feel like I should probably take out the smaller ones. Oof, I'm stuck. Okay. My bad. Go, Mini Amber. Oof. Yeah, no, that's totally not. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, you can put out the fire with. But I got out of the AoE. What? Okay, you know what? Mm-mm. Yo, 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 yo. Chase that little dude. Oh, snaps. It didn't like Mini Amber. It didn't like Mini Amber. Oh my. Okay, I guess if I don't make it out in time, that's what happens. Let's see. I'm going into mini science mode, so feel free to ignore. Stars have a much shorter life than yellow-red stars, but not that short, but this could still be the Earth. Then again, the lore states that there are multiple in the skybox having a perfectly realistic color. You know what? Honestly, it's fine. I would think Azure should come in right now and go, it's trivia time. I really should add that into the stream. Oof. Every time there's some trivia going on. Honestly, we do appreciate trivia. Or a bit of learning. It's trivia time! Yes, there he goes. No harm in learning. One experience away? You gotta do this to me. Oh, can't break these. I guess these barrels are unbreakable. There's a fairy and a chest. Explore bandana. Can I open this chest? Yes, I can. Something over there. Okay. Oh, I see something. Okay, I will go back to the ferry in a second. But right now, I'm gonna attend to this guy. Oh. He grew his little dudes? No? Okay, never mind. But it still could be a possibly further back in time Earth, or you know, it's always up for debate. Are you going up? Really? Okay. The fairy's taking me up. I hear chickens, but don't see chickens. Honestly, if you're gonna put chicken noises, at least put chickens. Unless the chicken noises are from the squirrels. Then these are my chickens. But that wouldn't make sense because these don't drop poultry. Unless the entire Earth is brought back in even before. Well, this could be... Maybe this could be like an alternate dimension of the Earth. Like, a much better one where you haven't killed it. Seeing as how some of these humans can use elemental abilities. Oof. Give me your coin, sir. No. Yes. Could be lots of theories on this. Oop, snap, something made noise. And I hear bass. And ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Oof. Ouch. Oh, that's what you do. Take out the annoying mages first. Curse you. Why so many seasoned adventurers bows? Look at that. There's gotta be something over there. There is. There is. Okay, let's use Pandy. Oh, but how? How? Definitely gotta... I feel like I should glide. Oh, but first, there's something else to look at here. Oh, snaps. Okay, nope. Nope. Alright, well, looks like I'm using this guy for this. Defeat the cargo slimes, really? How am I gonna do that? Why do you do this to me? Ah! Oh, snaps. Okay, this is not good. Ugh. Oh my gosh. You know what? There. Ouch. Ah. Wait, what? Aw, man. Okay, let's try this again.
这个如何？
Actually, what is his Q?
这刹那将是你的永恒。
Come here. Really, come here.
冻结吧！
Ouch. Oh my, I don't think I can do this. There's too many of them. Ah! What have I done? Oh man. What, I can't? Ah, gosh! Okay. Wide. Yeah, he can have some sort of AoE freezing, but it's... I think it's more like around himself. Hold on.
这个如何？
I'm gonna have him come to me. Ugh. There. Can I walk on water with that? Let me see. I keep pushing shift. I'm so... Honestly, I've never even used shift. Okay, let's see. Wrong one.
抱歉。
Ah! Well, that's one way to get stuck. Well, okay. This is not okay. That's how you get stuck underwater. It can happen, but you're gonna have a bad time. Ah. pretty sure you're gonna control it much better than I am. It's a possibility, but you're gonna get yourselves trapped. Oh my goodness, is this level 13? Oof. I didn't pay attention to that. Oh my. She's getting thrown around like a doll. My goodness. I saw that. Are you running away? Or did you just... You know what? No, because since you come here... Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Can you fall down in the water, or are you just gonna stay there? Honestly, like... Oh, they do die if you throw them in the water. Well, okay, that's interesting. Oh, she actually, okay. Well, okay, that's one way to do it, I guess. You drown them. I guess I'm finding out different ways to kill the enemies. They don't like water. In the water you go. Although I feel bad for my coins. Come here, come here. There you go. It's great and all that I can put them in the water, but my coins, they don't float. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh snap! Do enemies also have like fall damage? No, doesn't seem like it. Do they? Oof. Okay, let's get on it. Ooh, cabbage. Alright. Give me my coins. No, okay, there you are. Oh, yes, I know, you're here too. Oops, I'm stuck. Oh, what's up there? Okay, that guy. Oh, wait, what? Stop climbing. I don't need this. I don't need to climb right now. You know what would make the game more difficult? If they had a stamina, like when you attack so much, it actually wears out your stamina. Should probably not, someone should totally not suggest that. Oh, look, I'm juggling. Oh man. Well, that's not okay. He went back up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little smarter about this. Okay, so how can I lure you here? Because I think his HP went back up. Yeah, come here. Problem is he won't come here. Because if he comes back up here, his HP is like... Well, because he keeps going back. Ah. Yeah, I've already done that. Hers is hers is like a crisscross slash. You pissed me off, sir, so you're gonna stay here. Oh, I think I did it too much. Where'd he go? Okay. I had to go after you too many times. So there. Oops. Oh, I got a little too trigger happy. Okay. Did it use stamina? Let's see. Let's wait for it. Yes, it does. The hold down attack button scale does do it. So this. So multiple clicks, yeah, you're fine. Multiple clickies, you're fine. I meant attacking in general. Actually, there's a lot of challenges for Amber. Wait, what? Question, where other ones are there? And reach the chest? Ooh, iron point. Well, okay. So, you had to light all of these and reach the chest, okay. There you go. Well, that wasn't that bad. Okay, that way. I am going the right way. Thankfully, it wasn't that bad. Okay, there's one here and one here. Candy's about to... So, I need to save you, Candy. Can't let me die. Okay, so I gotta use this guy. Right click, right click. It looks like a dash.
老实点。
Looks like a dash to me.
这个如何？
Wow, look at that guy. Where'd he go? Now I'm just gonna wait for my,
冻结吧。
here we are. Where are you, dude?
老实点。真是急性子，你。
It's like the same thing as a shift key when you use it.
这个如何？ 老实点。
Okay, let's throw you this way.
这个如何？ 冻结吧。小心着凉。
Up. Dude. Okay. Oh, snaps. I would fall down. Yeah, that's... Oh no, don't. Okay. Oh look, there's a chest here too. Well, okay. There's a chest here. I think that's the one I unlocked. Oh, that is not. Oh my goodness. What? There's two chests together. Oh my. Okay.
兔兔伯爵出击！百发百中。靠你了！ 消失吧！
That was probably a bad idea. Yep. And they pop like balloons. Go. No, actually I did not. Not yet. I keep getting distracted. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we got all these. Okay, I can wear them. Alright, my bad. I keep pushing the wrong button. Ooh. Oh, it's so difficult. I mean, honestly. There's just so much to do and you just get so distracted. Honestly, I think I've, oh no. It's like you think you hear it, but you don't. I think I hear a... Can I go up this? Yes, I can. This is not the right way. I regret everything, okay? Oof, okay. I thought I was gonna fall down there for a second. Oh, that is bright sun. What's in here? Nothing. Look at that. Blind your eyes. I'm not gonna stare at that again. But my goodness. How much higher can I get? Seems like that cliff. Light it up. Alright. Or, you know, might as well do it this way. No? No.
那边好像有什么奇怪的东西。
Can try it again.
不去看看吗？
Well, it was a good shot. It was a good shot. Still, no loss. Honestly, that was no loss. Reach the top and okay. And they give you freaking... Oh my gosh. No, 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 no! Oh, okay. Regret everything. Oh, snaps. Okay, now's not the time to mess up. Oh gosh. Ooh, lucky feather. Okay, well that wasn't that bad. Have you tried to throw the doll and shoot it? Actually, no, I haven't. But, let's see. Doesn't seem like I can activate it early. Well, yeah, I can throw it. I can't activate it early. There is that random chest right there. I remember I met I did another, I found another chest like that, but how can you stop that? That's another way to stop fire. I mean, not fire, wind. Assuming it's right below. Yes, it is. Huge birds. Ouch.
Huh?
16. Goodness gracious. Oh, I couldn't get the lizard. Oof, oof, oof. No, you're going down first. Oof. Frozen twice in a row. Ugh. Heal you. Let's see. Well, now that you unlock the fast travel point, I really want to. Yes! Give me a second. Come here. Oop! He got me first. Dang it. I'm pretty sure I felt like I missed that. Oh, there's another chest. Oh, snaps. Okay, this is not fun. This is not fun. Are you really gonna do this to me? Oh, lag. Okay, you know what? No, gonna go there now. Because I can always come back here and just go back. Alright, let's go get Barbara. Let's go see that Barbara. Stretch. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's get the Barbara. 113. Yeah, that's well enough over. New character obtained Barbara. Now, question. How to use... I'll talk to a lady across in your party. Lady across the street. Is it this way? Hold on. How are you holding up, by the way, pending? Well, I think I am doing okay so far. So far, Ezra. Are you still streaming? I haven't checked in a while. If not, how did your stream go?
就是这种感觉。
Mountain coughs. Stopped like 3 hours ago? Oh, man. It was disappointing. Really? Why is that? I was hoping to get to play with Rabbit. Mine is broke. Oh, that is disappointing. I'm guessing the church. Seeing as how she's from the church? If this is the church? Yeah. I'm a little disappointed too right now. Seeing as how I thought I was gonna play with other people, but this seems to be like a single player game. But I mean, it's fine. I'm still enjoying the game regardless. I'm just finding out new places. Wow, this is pretty. It's the lady right across the street. She bought her. Oh. Alright, let me see. I'll just glide down then. Man. Oh, you can only have 4 at a time. Wow. Okay, well let's switch out the electric chick. So I wanna see. Okay. Wait, is her leg like broken? Oh no. Okay, I want to see her animation. See what she does. Is it really? Okay. You get to see the city, yes. The adventuring deal with the ones playing this seems to have a camp. Oh. Oh, that is adorable. Oh my gosh. That is great. I think if we put a camera in, we might ruin it. Because there's so much, there's not really much space to put it, I think. Yeah, let's offer something. Oh, we unlocked something! Seems like it. Make sure her you level up some of those items. Her healing scales with her attack. Alright. Can we click on these or is it just random? Oh, okay. Oh, seems like we can't choose and we gotta keep going. Okay, well, I need 4. This is pretty. Okay, I gotta get it level 10. Talk to Paimon. Okay. Can you feel the blessings of the 7? I have more stamina. Let's see. In Mondstadt, people refer to the consolidated wind as the lost statue's eye of the wind. It can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say a swallow took the original gems from its eyes, but statue's eyes of wind never had a physical form from the start. That kind of elemental energy could not be sensed by most. It wouldn't change the statue's appearance even when offered to the archons. People with visions collect them for the statue of the 7 to receive blessings. Although you don't have a vision, the rules of this world don't apply to you. Keep offering statue's eyes of wind and maybe you'll receive more blessings. I kinda just walked away from this quest last time. Oh, I gotta climb a tree. Okay. Right. Oh, more stamina. Okay, let's do this. I gotta climb, climb, climb. Go up, up, up. And the leaves disappear from the... Okay, there you go. Is there anything more up here? I mean, it's a big tree, like why... I'm gonna look. I want to look. I don't see anything. But I'm hiding in the leaves. Okay. Oh, look, there's one. Ugu, that's devastating. That is devastating. Okay, you know what? Go this way, go this way. Okay, you know what? No. Oh, no, this is not gonna work. Okay. There we are. Huh. Uh-huh. Can fly longer. Wow, that's actually super cool that it's possible. Yes. Did I? Oh right, I never did this. Oh man, I just put away the lady. I forgot about this place. Okay. I just put away the lady. Okay. Oh, there's a fairy. Okay. What you got for me, fairy? Want me climbing? Okay. What I want to know is why. What's the point of that? Because this is what I unlocked. I noticed that. Okay, so what is it? How high am I going? Oh, that's why. Okay. Dang, I just put away the electric chick. The mage. Man. Okay, I definitely need to come back. Okay. Give me a second.
打起精神来哟！
So is she like water? My guess is it's probably her ultimate. Oh, this is great, actually.
检唱开始。哦，拉巴拉出呀！嘿，这，
I mean, she heals herself. Wait, what is this? Random raw meat out of nowhere? go? That's suspicious. Can I go that way? That is pretty suspicious if you ask me. Well, I wonder if we can actually go there. You can use your heels and switch out. I see. Okay. Yo, I'm in a... That was a bit anticlimactic. I guess this is the end of the world. No, it's not. But look. I know, right? Gotta be curious, remember? I think I can make it. If not, I'm just gonna eat something. I might have to eat something. Yes I do. Or did I just... There's no hole. There is no hole. What in the world is that? There's no hole. I just like climbed out somewhere and that is so weird. Okay. X Wait, what? X-Files theme exactly. What in the world? That is so weird.
好像有什么奇怪的东西哎。啊，我不去看吗？不去看吗。
But you can see the indentation.
哎，
Oh no. Wait, I'm gonna oh, that burned down. I hear chickens, but I don't see them. They don't exist. Actually, I'm assuming those are the chickens. Okay.
哎，
There is no hole. There is no hole. Okay, that is weird. I'm just gonna... You know what? I found another way here, so... Yeah, definitely interesting. Although I should probably avoid that area if, just in case I fall through it or something. Even then I have the glider, so it's not like... Break the sword cemetery seal. It's a little odd. I actually wonder if I'm supposed to be here. I don't think I can break these. No, I can't. X-File themes for real. Yeah, I did throw... So, I threw the doll at it. Didn't go through. If there was an actual hole there... This isn't Screen Puzzle, I don't know what does. Into the fray? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I am so doomed. The leader has appeared. This is not enough time for me. Whoa. Maybe I should get higher level for this. Yeah, I just gotta kill 10 things, but... Let me see. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I guess this is one way to farm coins. Hmm. Yeah, I need to get higher. There we are. I need my coins. Come on. Actually. Well, that didn't work. You would think it would at least catch fire or something. Look at that dude, just laying about. Okay. You know what I could do? Oh wait, no, go back, go back. Let's see what happens if I do it. All the way. Like, what happens when I reach the proficiency? And will I be notified? I can auto-cook it. That's what happens when you reach full proficiencies, you can actually auto-cook it. Well, I guess that is something. Well, if you reach all the proficiency, then it's... Oh, but you don't need to have her in the... You don't need to have the... Interesting. So she's good with stakes. So you know how many you need to cook when it's auto cook. So I guess you learned it so much that you can finally cook it as fast as you can. Oh, that's so cute! It has a little, like, bandana, what did I mean? Rabbit-eared headband, like her. It's not as perfect. Okay, that's done. need to cook more of these. So each character has their special dishes. Well, I'm guessing everyone can. Dang it, success. That's what I want. Not what I wanted. Insufficient. Okay. Ugh. Ooh, you should get Barbara. She's good for cream stews. Outriders champion steak. Flaming red bolognese. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go check out that steak. Where is it? Revives the character and restores 8% HP. Amber's specialty. One side is obviously uncooked. The other side gives off a subtle scent of something burnt. Close your eyes and have a big mouthful. Amber will be happy with that. Oh my gosh. That is a cute steak. Oh. Ooh. Wow, Starlight for the host. It is very much appreciated.
好想跑一会儿步呀。
Okay. Since we're here, might as well get that one. I mean, I do want to look around, but can I hit? Okay, those I can't hit. How about... Alright. All that for a mushroom. At least I don't have to buy arrows. That would suck. Hey there. Well, so far it's going well. My power went out earlier. But oh, I guess I can't. But I got the stream back up and running afterwards. Jeez. He sidestepped it. How are you doing? This game is so much fun. Didn't want to stop at 4 AM. Oh my gosh, I know what you mean. It's currently 1:24 AM for me. I've been at it since like I think this was opened a couple hours ago. Then I had to stop for a bit because my power went out, so yeah. Had a small break, I guess. And I missed it. Okay. Know what? I think what I want to do is I'm gonna... Can I? Oh, thank you for the follow. Honestly. See, and definitely be back. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a great. You have a great night as well, Val. Thank you. And welcome to the Bun Buns.
靠你了。
This might work. There we go. I can't get higher! Come on! Okay. Oh my, you're still there, Azure? Maybe? Okay. I still say you should let Barb heal Pam. Okay, let's see. Look at that. That is suspicious. And that's how you do it. And yeah, that is how you save on apples. I was like, what do you mean? Ah. I guess that's one way to do it. Oh, her ult should heal. Okay. I mean, she's gotta kill something. I pulled on it. Ah! I pulled on my mouse. No, no. Okay, stop it. Okay. Yep, just barely I miss it. Look at that. Just barely. I feel like I have to go higher. I wait for it. Okay, please tell me this is high enough. And... Alright. Doesn't do damage, so use it anytime. Oh. Let's see. Oh, it like heals everyone. That definitely saves on the apples. Thanks for the tip. Wow. That was great. Yeah, that is strangely suspicious. Well, she's definitely someone good to have in your party. But I don't like how you have to switch out someone else for her though. You never know if you need the any of the elements. And look, I'm pretty sure you have to fly off one of those, Oh! Okay, I need to go to that. Definitely need to go to that. Oh! Okay, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, there's also another crystal right there. But I don't even think I'm gonna reach that. Yeah, that's the fire. Why is that noise there? Oh my gosh. Thing is, would it be high enough? Gotta be a little adventurous, Pandy. Oh no, that's not okay. Yeah, just... I may... Okay, that was not a good idea. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Well, you can't really do anything about it. Let's see. Probably a few water chants. It's supposed to be 7 elements. Yes. Water and darkness. I actually wonder what this one's about. Shadow. Okay. Oh! What shall we do? Although we worked out how to break the seal barrier with so many monsters. Some part of me I was lost in thought. You had missed the valley flooded by monsters. I never thought I'd encounter another living being that's not a monster. I am Livingstone, the great pioneering adventurer. You must be one of my peers. With the mysterious stars above and the brooding abyss below, this is what our adventure souls are made of. An ancient battlefield protected by triple seal barriers, which were set up by the survivors using elemental powers to let their fallen comrades, their graves marked with swords, rest undisturbed. But what should we do? ... Sorry, I was lost in thought. Where were we? Well, those swords and the treasures among them were the relics of warriors who fought and died here. How could anyone let 3 Helicus camps come rummaging and disturb their sleep? They're not I would say Hilly curls. So you can't say that what I'm doing is disturbing their sleep. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Oh, I'm not good with this. But welcome to the Bun Buns. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see, we are adventurers who use their wits to conquer all mysteries and secrets. I understand where you're coming from. The seal. What should we do? Based on the flow of elemental forces, I, the Great Livingstone, have successfully worked out the location of the seal, which keeps the barriers intact. Triple seal barriers correspond to 3 elemental monuments located in the nearby 3 Helicurls camps respectively. The northern Helicurl camp matches the records of the Meaty tribe, found in the works of the great scholar Alan. They basically are a tribal race that loves nothing more than the thick muscles and thick meat. They, unlike us, do not have the spirit to seek wisdom. The elemental monument is located in the Meaty tribe arena. I snuck into their camp to activate it without realizing that stepping into the arena meant challenging them. Next thing I knew, Helicurls everywhere. Whimpers. If we teach them a lesson in fighting, we might have a chance at breaking the seal. The other elemental monument is located in the southern camp of the Sleepy tribe. Archery girls that sleep like logs when night falls. Once again, they lack our hardworking spirit. It never sleeps. The elemental monument is located in the pool of the camp, where when I sneaked in under the dark, there's a large hilly girl with a shield. Head west and climb up the hill, and you will find the camp of the Black Sun tribe. According to the records, they are rigid followers of shaman traditions. They do not bear the same adventurous spirit of breaking worlds like we do. The elemental monument is at the center of the camp. That is a lot of places. The elemental monument is not only surrounded by Black Sun shaman, though. Abyss mages can also be found alongside them. I, Livingstone, the adventurer bearing the wisdom that could match the stars, and courage to embrace all ruins, lacks only the brute force to triumph over them. That picked me. Yep. Let's see. After all, there's okay. With all these swords in the ground, it reminds me of Unlimited Blade Works. Oh my. Fates. There goes the Fate series all over again. This game has everything. But wrong. In the dictionary adventurers, there is no such phrase as feeling sorry. Only the phrase not enough effort. We must exert our utmost efforts to not leave any regrets. The stars and the abyss are waiting for us, young adventurer. A pity that there are things that can never be achieved, even for a person who bears the Livingstone name. Clear out the 3 Hilly Girls camps and activate the 3 Seal Elemental monuments. You can't achieve such things without brute force, no matter how adventurous you are. Oh, I am dying, so very dying to see what treasures lie behind the seal bearers. If you are a true adventurer and believe you have the wisdom and courage to match anyone, then take up the challenge. But my fellow adventurer, take a good look at yourself. Don't let yourself be reduced to bones that sleep in desolation, where there are still infinite mysteries in our world to behold. Okay, so maybe that thing that I was fighting was it. There's Fairy. I'm assuming I might need the wind then. Okay, you don't move, Fairy. Yeah, it seems like we gotta lure 3 fairies. I hope it doesn't move. That would suck. If this is timed, I would be very upset right now. Oh, because I am not fast. Sir, I am not tall. What? Oh my gosh, why? I'm not tall enough, Fairy. Let me see. I don't think so. Oh, snaps. Okay. But I wanted to just reach the top. You... Ugh. Okay, now. What would be tall enough? Huh. Maybe I just have to fall there. Oh, looks like I'm reaching the end of where I'm allowed to go almost. Then I have to do the rest of the story to increase the map. Maybe I can fall like right on top of the the spike. Yes, it does. You have to continue the story to get more. So where is it? Right there. Okay. Well, that worked. Yeah, I know. I was already thinking, oh, it better not have left. Okay, no, it didn't. I was thinking that it was gonna be huge. I mean, you could tell from here, it's gonna be more. So much more. There's like already outlines. And this is just doing with a little bit of the storyline. So I've just been, what's this? Just looking around. And apparently it's worth it since I got Barbara like that. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just get that one right now. I mean, dang, this is a long way to keep going. Oh my. And gotta keep walking. I wonder what this is. What you gotta do this to me. The chest wasn't really worth it for all the climbing you had to do. Yeah. But at least I got more experience or more of the sigils. And I'm not sure what's gonna unlock another day when the store refreshes. Oh my, there's more? Yeah, I can't reach that one. I saw you, sir. And I feel like it wasn't really that much of a loss. Because I like to explore. Plus my character's levels went up a lot more. So I think it was worth it. Oof. Yeah, that way.
跟得上我吗？
Oh my goodness. Okay. So many so many of these puzzles. Oh, okay. That means there's a ferry nearby. If I see you, that means there's a ferry nearby. This right here. That means there's a ferry nearby. Didn't get that one. Ooh. What in the world is that? Oof. Oof. Oh my. It's kept me in a barrier now. What sort of... What? Oh. What? This is something. Oof. And it died. Okay, that's a waypoint. This is for level 24. Oof, way ahead, way ahead. This is way ahead.
要是被秦发现我们在偷懒，他会不高兴。
Okay. I guess we keep going for that teleport.
"就是这种感觉。
Oops. Actually, I'm curious. Yes, I actually can hit trees to knock down the apples. Oof. Give me my coins. So you don't gotta jump around so much. Yeah. Oof. And you stun lock them. Oh. Ooh, you don't have to use the use Kea for that, for the flowers. Oof. Oh my. It's dying. I have so many apples. Gosh.
抱歉啊。老实点。冻结吧。适可而止。
I should probably get out of the fire. Let's see. You also need the experience the level and with the starting weapon. Yeah, pretty much everyone's with starting weapons, but the thing is I didn't wanna buy the weapons in the shop because you never know if how should I say this? If the quest gives you anything for free. Might have. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go up here. She has so much HP. Oh, snaps. Oops. I would do that.
冻结吧！小心着凉！这个如何？
There we go. Medal of the Brave? Wow. What do you mean casting? I wasn't even casting any. Give me the meat. Ooh, I gotta investigate this. Pine cone. Oh man, great. Gotta burn the leaves. I remember last time they had secrets. I guess not this time. Say, what is that? What is that? Like, what is that? I feel like I'm not supposed to touch it. It's very ominous looking. Oop. Oh! They disrupted me, they disrupted me. Honestly, he's so cool. Like, even though he's like a couple levels under it, he's still pretty good.
老实点，这个如何？老实点。
Oof. Oh, you can attack while switching. How many are you gonna do?
随风而去吧。
That should give me enough time. Oof, okay, so 3 times. 2. Assuming. Whoops. I would have been terrible. Ah, alright. Come here. There we are. Give me a second. It dropped a sword! A silver sword. I knew it. Didn't have to get anything.
准备好了吗？ 我会保护大家。
Oops. Maybe if I ran around with it. Oh, you don't have to use any skills if you have that up.
“真是急性子啊你！”
See, a good strategy would probably be using barbs to get them done use chaos in this is in this game. Okay. Now the thing is, what is that? There's a fairy here. Well, this is something. Level 18, huh? Dang. Fairy has led me to a trap. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here, probably do my quests now. Okay, so where do I go? This way. I should probably get on it. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got like lower level. I knew this was gonna happen. I wandered too far.
注意安全，愿风神护佑你们需要及时团扫。有什么需要及时团扫？
Actually, is this stream stuff? No. Are there any birds here? No. They knew I'd be coming for them. Wait, I can brag to my boyfriend now. Oh dang. Okay. Get another quest? No? Okay. Find the chest. Okay. How far is it? That's what I want to know. Why? Okay. You want me to go adventuring somewhere else? See, status effect side of that system is, from what I've seen, fire and water vapor, fire and ice melt, and ice water is frozen, electricity and water something that seems to take on water. Electricity and water, it actually shocks the enemies. It was done in at the beginning dungeons that I did with the mage and learning how to use her. What? Why is that one running? What spooked it? The wind? What? weird. So if they're doing like weird behavior, would that mean that they're actually... That is so different. Well, I can't climb on someone's house, I guess. I'm assuming it's on someone's house. Oof, okay. Oof, okay. Oof. Go sideways. I'm gonna be Ninja Pandy for a second. There's a fairy. Okay, good. Go to your home. Oof, it's still dark. That is so weird. No? Okay. Is it up there? I don't see anything. Okay. I'll find a way to get up somewhere. Random cabbage. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Toxic Fire, for the follow. And welcome to the Bun Buns. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just tell me this is it. You're gonna want me climbing up that tree, aren't you? I am right here. How much parkour do you want me to do, Fairy? Random. Do I need to go up there? Or did you go to your home? Did you go to your... Did you go to your home? You didn't. Oh my gosh. I need to go up there. Yeah, I do. Ooh! Go to your home now. There we are. Oh, snaps! Okay. I will catch you, fish. Well, I like how the dress is super... yes. It's those little differences in games. Those little tiny things. Like it. There. Also attention to detail. Yes. Bird egg. Oh, look at that. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's something up there. I am not surprised. Please don't do this to me. Oof, okay. No! Oh, snaps. Okay. Let's see, there's gotta be another way. Okay. Spacebar it up. No, this is not on Steam. Dang, there's one all the way up there. There's a mushroom right there. This game isn't this game isn't on Steam. This is a separate platform that's on closed beta. This one's called Genshin Impact. You have to sign up for it, but only a few people got chosen for it. But that shouldn't discourage you from signing up for it. Only 1,000 people got in the closed beta. At least that's what we were told. Uh-oh. It's still dark. I love this game. No, well, I'm pretty sure you can still sign up for it though. This game is so far, it's pretty fantastic for a single player game. Honestly, I'm hoping this could have more online capabilities, like you can actually play with others, like maybe when someone joins your team, they are able to control the other characters in your team. What is that? Yeah, like Zelda. Yes, it is like Breath of the Wild, I should say. Ooh, ooh, this is another one. Look at that. This is another book. Much better one. Oh my gosh. I was like, I didn't think there would be any higher artifact enhancement in. Nice. Sound beautiful. Actually, would that stop him? Oh well. The dev's other game, Honkai, is quite similar gameplay-wise. It's not open world, but you can switch. Also has online co-op work. So I imagine they might have co-op dungeons in the future. But regardless, though, it's still a good single player for now. This is closed beta, so they could be adding something later. At least I'm hoping. Yo. Maybe I can jump from a tree and just push me up. I think. Still has very similar graphics. Yeah. Oh, I lost it. Need you to explode. I was like, I honestly forgot about it. While I'm, yes, flying through the air while I'm burning. Oh, come on. What's wrong with this one? What is wrong with this one? Is that... Oh. Oof. I celebrated. There is grass to burn under it after all. Flying through the air while burning. Just amber things. Yes. Oh, by the way, I also have quotes on. So if there's anything memorable you guys think, you can add it as quotes. Whoa! Oh my gosh. 100%. Dang. Wow, that took forever. Oof. Being sidetracked and all, that took forever. Wow. Statue of the Seven. What I want to know is if the level of blessings get carried over. Yes, they do. More stamina. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. I know there's more, but oh, I need 2 more snaps. Okay. Okay, I think I want to do all the side quests before I get on with my main quest. It seems I'm way too over leveled right now. Not a bad thing. I'm prepared. Well, you know, it's best to climb the walls instead of taking stairs. Get there faster. Is it this way? I hope so. Yeah, I'm back after a long while, you know, you guys. Thanks to your help, the element of floor is finally stable. The aftermath of Stormterror's last attack is finally at an end for the moment. Nods. I nod. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored. Delegation? So there are a diplomatic delegation from Harbor or Inazuma City. Actually, they're from the nation of Prekrasnaya. They are known to be by an interesting name, the Fatui. You've heard of them, right? Oh, them? They are super famous. Wait, infamous is the word. That's certainly one way of putting it. However, our diplomatic relationship with them has to be maintained. The Fatui propose friendly cooperation with us regarding the Stormterror assault. Leave Mondstadt's defenses to us if the Stormterror threat cannot be eradicated promptly. Their words. How rude. It's not what you think. Mondstadt and Parkasnaya. Dang, these names. Hard to pronounce. Ah. Oof. Are both part of the 7 city-states. We're equally equal. It's just that our cities came to be established at different times under teams, so the naming is different, that's all. Therefore, Mondstadt will not only stand for any unequal treatment. That said, the Fatui are known to be the most powerful organization in the land. By the way, the whole Goth Hotel has been reserved for the delegation alone. If you have time, be sure to check out their overbearing attitude. Let's go, Pandy. I want to see what kind of vile people they are. Okay, we talk about the Stormterror then. The Fatui want to kill it, right? How about the Favinus? I don't think killing it is the right course of action. It's hostile, sure, but it hasn't killed anyone. Aside from that, it's growing fast in terms of size and strength. Valid points to be investigated. We'll formulate our plans when we have more info. Paimon, you traveler, I believe you have seen Stormterror. I mean, up close and personal. Sorry, acting Grandmaster, I forgot to mention it in my report, but they did not conceal this incident from me. Apparently, Stormterror landed on a boulder out on the forest and was visibly distraught. Distraught? How so? It was scared away, it seems to me. It let this thing aside. Is this a gem of some kind? No, it's a crystal embedded with some kind of power, Lisa. Would you be able to analyze it? Oh, hello, Cairo, for fun. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the host, sorry. I am totally out of it. And the follow. No, it was the follow too. Right after. Ah. Welcome to the Bun Buns. I hope you enjoy your stay. Listen, would you be able to analyze it? Okay, let me see. Hope you're doing well. I can see impurities in the crystal, but I'll need to study it some more. No useful info for the moment. Give me some time. I'll look into the Forbidden Books section. Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa. I'll notify you if I find anything. However, don't get your hopes up. They are ancient texts, and also— ouch! Gosh, that hurt. The impurities in the crystal. It hurts when I get close to it. I see, a negative reaction with visions. The impure powers that are elemental energy repel each other. Strange though, Pandy can use the elements as well, but does not appear to be affected in the same way. ... Anyway, the crystal should be better kept by my cutie. It is just unnecessary trouble in our hands. How incredible. Do you know anything about what's special about you? I just need more insight about this game. Oh, right. What would you like to know? I'm pretty sure someone would definitely help you. Or I can try to answer with what's best I can. Shakes head. Well then, Pandy, the Knights of Favinus have another favor to ask you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight of Favinus, a thank you from the Acting Grandmaster. We only asked for your continued assistance in investigating the mysteries. The feral Stormterror and strange crystals. I know the peace of Mondstadt hangs upon the answers. Now then, may the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything. Yo. You can actually read things? I'm just taking books. Oh, is this a hole? It looks like it. Well, in that case, I'll just start taking books. For what purpose, I don't know yet. Gender locked. It doesn't seem to affect much. Oh, wait. Is there any more shiny? Hi! Okay. Yeah. Do the books go anywhere? That's what I want to know. Read it? Oh, part story. Man, you actually have to read. Oh, oh no. I'm gonna go put
好像
these
跑了
back.
会步呀。
Can I put them back? I accidentally grabbed too many books. Ah.
生来你们跑不过我。
They weren't useful. Oh my, I probably should somehow. How do I do this? You must have a Platinum Deluxe library card in order to check out that many books at a time. Man, I am so gonna get in trouble. What is this? Can you look through the door? Nope. Okay. I'm out the library. Sir!
就是这种感觉。
Oh my gosh. Okay, why? What's with the sneakiness?
刚才有一件事你没说吧？
Yeah, I remember that kid talking to the dragon. Start looking into it then. Actually, there are reasons I thought of this. First off, it's because of my 99% genius and 1% key consideration. Second off, seeing that little green guy over there made me realize the connection. See? But I feel like that guy looks like they're the same person.
Hey. 来比赛吧！
Green guy ran away. Use element sight to look for clues. Oh, we're gonna use the element sight again. He went through a wall? See, I'm going to call it a night. Super excited for this game and hope you have it. It was nice being here. Thank you for for keeping me company and giving me tips though. Toxic Fire. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Good night and take care. Hope to see you soon. Already saying the oddest things. Oh, he did run. Green fellow.
你们是？
You're the ones that scared Devlin away, right? Devlin? Devlin. Yes, the Roland, that's the name of the highly popular Stormterror. Did you come up with it yourself? Who knows? Hey Pandy, I think this guy's a bit strange. I'm sorry, you are? I'm Venti the Bard. He's Venti. He's pretty big. He's a big bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me? Since you recognize us, I don't think there's no need to explain further. It's about Stormterror, of course. Storm? Hey, don't pretend that you don't know. Andy, can you show it to him? Oh, isn't this... But the crystal has been purified. When? It's Mullen. This is a tear of anguish that Stormterror shed. Tear?
我要说的故事开始于太古，那时，众神还行走于大地。天空之龙自天空降下，对世间的一切都充满好奇。龙寻求着自己的答案，却无法理解尘世的无杂。风之歌者奏响琴弦，天空之琴为他一一回答。龙不过是好奇的孩子，只是忘忧的飞翔，直至时今。他聆听诗文，想要学会歌唱，为了让万物都明白他的心。歌者与龙化作传说，黑暗的时代随即降临。此时，狮牙朽坏，阴气不扬，另一条恶龙向蒙德迫近。苦难是大教堂上笼罩的阴影，嗟叹由诗人重新结成诗画。天空之龙听从呼唤而来，在暴风中与恶龙决死厮杀。
Oh my.
天空之龙咽下恶龙毒血，陷入沉睡。多年后，却已无人认识复苏的他。如今的人们为何将我厌弃？天空之琴没有说话，愤怒与悲伤，生命与毒血一同，化作眼泪，从龙的眼角落下。诗文沉默，腐化轻易生效，天空之琴却已没有办法说话。他也曾经是个温柔的孩子，现在却变得这样悲伤，充满愤怒。你能净化他吗？
That is strange. Even if the Valen was not taken down, Cypher would quickly. He'll burn himself out with flames of anger to save him. Purifying the teardrop still helped a lot. I really appreciate it. But now I've devised my own plan. I'll go fetch the Holy Lyre. Holy Lyre? One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbatos used to play. With that, perhaps I can help Stormterror get his gentle nature back. The black flowing blood through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's why he was corrupted by the lies of an Abyss Mage this time. They're from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred towards the human world. The mages in the order specialize in mesmerism, corruption, and manipulation. Many Haley girls in the fields work for them. So the Holy Lyre... Playing songs using the Holy Lyre can remove the corruption and curse. Will that really stop Stormterror from causing more damage? Of course, I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I don't not know, no matter if it's in the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you find me trustworthy? Guess it won't hurt me to trust you. So how can we obtain the Holy Lyre? It's said that it's enshrined in the cathedral and somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Oh my.
要是被秦发现我们在偷懒，他会不高兴的。
Well, it's level 6, I'm level 14. My gosh, come on. Actually, you know what? Sure. Ooh, okay, there we go. What materials do they need? Guess I gotta find it. A flag. I will be careful. Thank you for being concerned with me.
尽管交给我吧。
Okay, so this place, alright. But it's about already. How should I begin? Alright, let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past and I can keep it. Could you tell me something like that? We just met. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate. Eye patch. Maybe, I don't know. Oh! Wait, why do you sound so blithe? You think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather. This solid proof that we are related by blood. I never knew you could inherit eye patches. My, Pandy, how could you not know such common knowledge? How could I not know? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes of my grandfather. I stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure. Treasures! According to his notes, the treasures are buried in the Lost Arcadia ruins. Lost Arcadia. Treasure! But its whereabouts are currently unknown, though I've tried searching for clues. Treasure! Kea, what kind of treasure is it? Gold or better yet, gems? Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power. Wow! The sword was dropped into the sea by an Celestia. It was later salvaged by my grandfather by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a Hydra, silver-haired banshee, wicked abyss dragon, but the immense power of the sword allured many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. These incredibly thrilling adventures or romances could only be told by the pirates, don't you agree? Holy moly, that's just insane. A gang of treasure thieves has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I am afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadia ruins, and the magic sword will be lost. We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. Just rest assured that Pandy and I are here to help. Really? Great, please keep it a secret. I'll wait for good news. I feel like I'm stealing things. So what do you think, Pandy? Isn't it exciting? I mean, it's like a super duper powerful sword. Is it really true? Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right? What's over here? A noob adventure? Okay. Goes on and on. Oh my goodness. I don't feel like... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fall asleep to that. Oops. Yeah, oops. No? Okay. But why would it take me here? Oh, there we are. Just gotta talk to an NPC. Oh, you can turn the camera around. Okay. Super epic sword. Anyway, as long as I don't tell them his location. So Cyrus, do you know where the Lost Arcade are supposed to be? Never heard of it. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them. Ugh, my intel? ... Oh! Guess I gotta go back up. Just like a true adventurer, not taking the stairs. Oh my goodness. I definitely have news for you. Listen, we asked around the Adventures Guild and found, well, nothing. Ha ha ha, that's much expected. I mean, only what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. Since someone to collect Mark tell, it seems that someone does know about the Arcadia ruins. Really, where's the guy? Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods. Then, what are we waiting for? You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles by the knights. Heh, no problem. I mean, I could just teleport there.
那边好像有什么奇怪的东西。啊，我不去看吗？不去看看吗？
Okay, swimming right. Yeah, right here. Oof! She's in trouble. Hey, it's Val. Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him. Him who? Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favenus guys. No problem, but Panda here is also an honorary knight of Favenus. Honorary knight, so it's you! I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet. Oh, so you are the... Haha. I didn't know how I can pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is. Lucky. But isn't lucky for Kea, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel. Well then, the intel in the Arcadia ruins. 3-6 armed giants reside in the city and the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. Right? Wait, is that? There's also this map that came with it. Could this be the X marks the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Should be a piece of cake for you, right, Pendy? I'll leave it to you then. Sure thing. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kea. He seems like a nerd too. I'll leave you the intel so you can review it anytime. Thanks, Val. 3-6 armed giants reside in the city and the lake. 2 guard with the statue, 1 the treasure. What does it mean? If you don't want to ask Kea, you better figure it out. Treasure clip. Not find the target from the current. So you gotta talk to Kea for hints. Okay, it is honestly 3:05 in the morning for me. I am going to end it here for now. I will be back in a couple hours after I get some nice sleep and breakfast. So, thank you everyone for joining me for now, and I hope to see everyone here again later.
好想跑一会儿步呀。
Anyways, take care, good night, or good morning, depending on where you are. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for all the follows and hosts. I will definitely see you soon, and definitely have a pandalicious day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Well, thank you
要
so
是被
much.
发现我们在偷懒，他会不高兴的。